data. Fabulous. Okay. So in theory, we're good to go. In theory being the optimal term. Ooh, excellent. I do love that. Excellent to fair. Okay, so I need to edit this freaking video, mate. Certain things I definitely don't need open right now. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need... Yeah, I don't need you open. Okay. So let's get this started. Is there any more? Actually, Minimator. I do want to try and see if I can think of more poses for my character to be in. That is the hope. 'Tis the hope. Do. Let's move this over to here. Considering, I don't know, some people may want to check it. Check it, wow. Simpsons have a new game out? Or is that just a mod someone did? Whatever. Fantastic. Okay. Let us go to the channel. Ooh, echo. Copy. There we go. I know technically I should have done this before, but whatever. Okay, cool. So let us start. New project, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Let's go with Ardalis. Ardalis. I don't really know how to say my own name. I don't know if that's bad or good, but probably not good is my assumption. Okay, so what poses do I already have? Let's just open up the all-seeing folder of poses. So we have, okay. Is there any in-between ones that I want? That's the question. At the moment, I have quite a few. The jumping one I don't use a whole lot. Scared, not really. Shrug. Problem is I'm trying to think of it in my head for how one might chat or how I talk and use my hands, but surprisingly enough, converting that to Minecraft character movements isn't the easiest when I don't have a visual representation that I'm trying to think of in my head. Unless I record myself doing it and then do that, which is possible, but slightly more annoying, I think. Mostly because I don't want to. All right, so let's see here. Well, first I think let's listen to what I have so far. For starters, first and foremost, first you have to save multiple times. Okay. Just in the beginning, I already have an idea. Let's open up Canva. Now the question begins of what do I want to put in the Dumaflachi with the thingamajig. I know what words. Not a lot of them, but I know them. Okay. So what I need, My brain is not working. Oh, I need to hop into the Minecraft. Well, hello there, Kiwi. How you doing? Stampy Longhead. Oh. Sadly, I can't do a Stampy Longhead voice. I don't think I never watched his videos, if it's the guy I'm thinking of. Although, oh, not too bad. I'm just trying to. I figure the way to ensure that I actually keep working on the edit is to stream it. So, yes, the Yellow Man. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Had to be sure. But yeah, I figure the only way for me to actually just stick to actually doing this is to, do it and actually live stream it, because otherwise I'll get distracted by other things, like whether it be YouTube videos or starting a TV show, or one of the many reasons that I am very prone to distraction. But let's hop into the world, get some screenshots, because I very much need to eh, need to get a thumbnail delivered, because in my opening chat, I think I want to mention it and show it. So, oh yeah, I was trying to, a very, very unpretty deal here. Did I actually finish it? No? Yes? Kind of? That still might work. I'm not really sure. Oh, that's not a problem. That's not the end of the world. Okay, so I need... Ouch. Other than to not hit that. Ow. Again. Oh, my fingers. Alright. So I have spent quite a bit of time off. Oh yeah. Yeah, I usually hide it when I'm strictly doing gaming. I'm just hopping in to get a few screenshots to see what I may like. Yep. Pretty sure it's over 1,000,000 blocks. I'm fairly certain it's over 1,000,000. Okay, so oh, the loading in. Oh, it's so difficult. I'm sorry, computer. Forgive me. All right. Yeah, I just added that. My friend of mine mentioned uh, having the chat show up on screen. You can if you really want. Okay, so I need, let's go to spectator. We can, however, did that not hide it? I thought that hit it. Oh well. Okay, so placements, hide. So in the okay, yeah. Now the next task is to put the brown car. I decided to go from black to brown because, considering this is all going to be desert, it makes more sense to have a brown, dusty. It's still going. Still going. Wow, it has a weird effect. Oh my gosh, that is so trippy. Looks even weirder on stream. Okay, there we go. Let's go down a little more to hide the brown carpet. There we go. About there. Okay. Screen grab that. Do we want to do like a side view? I think I do. Can I go? Okay, yeah, I still have a few more chunks. Hopefully the computer can handle it. You can do it, buddy. Don't worry. I'll eventually upgrade you, I swear. Really? Oh, that's just because I just needed a light block, and so I didn't really care. I just grabbed a bunch, and so it wasn't really a set pattern or anything. It was just I wanted I needed light blocks, and frog lights were the easiest way to do it. I could have done sea lanterns. I do have my raid farm, so I could have in theory done glowstone as well. But glowstone you still have to craft, and it's not always the easiest to farm. Well, it is. It's just annoying. Because at the end of the day, you're still waiting for uh, the raid farm to go through. Frog lights, while it is annoying to get the extra entities and stuff like that, it's uh, eh, still easier than doing the raid farm, crafting all the glowstone to get basically half of what you originally had, so on and so forth. So I picked frog lights just because it's easier to get them done, or easier to get them just overall. So let's do this angle. I think that should be enough. I'm never the greatest with thumbnails personally. I always feel like there's something extra I need to do to make them pop more, but ow. I really want to have everything loaded in though. Oh, you can do it. I know it's pushing it. Is it gonna make it? Is it gonna make it? No. It's too big for 32. Well, it is 31 by 32, so that's not too shocking. uh, Pretty sure it's over 1,000,000 blocks. Okay. If I remember correctly, it was over 1,000,000 for how much was cleared. Oh, jeez. Come on. Where do I have to stand to load this whole thing, man? Okay, to be fair, I must have forgotten like how large this actually is. Uh, that should be okay. Yeah, I can't even go. I have to. It's so large. I have to stand in. I can't even go to one side. It all gets unloaded. That's funny. A few different angles. Do I have rockets on me? Pretty. Yeah. Okay. All right. So that should be enough to get that going. Video. Crank that down. That way my computer doesn't explode. Okay. So that should be good to go. All right. I should be good as far as screenshots go. I don't need anything AFKing in the background. Because, well, to be honest, I've done quite a lot of that in the past the past day or so. Yes, the what was my statistics again? Items used. So 93,000 okra, 86. So let's get the exact number here of how many I placed. It should be all right, 93,604 plus 86,751 plus 84,254. Really? Why do I feel like there was more? I could have swore there'd be more. I feel like I bugged. Hang on. That doesn't seem right. 90. Oh, wait, whoops. 264. Okay, I buggered something up then. 93,604 plus. Somehow I got like 186, and I'm like, that's definitely not right. I added this before. 751 plus 84254. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I must have mistyped something, but no, I got your number. 264,609. So yeah. 264,000 frog lights went into making this bloody floor. It's a bit absurd. That is a bit absurd. And I honestly forgot how many shulkers of stuff I got from mining the different ores and whatnot when I was doing it until I just gave up and said blow it all up. I don't care. But I genuinely forgot how much I actually got. Because, yeah. At first I was actually trying. I am crazy. Yeah, that's not far from the truth. I mean, that's pretty much the consensus going around. Whoever sees this and comments on it, it's usually, are you crazy? Are you insane? Various other ideas. Yeah. So I completely forgot that I had actually gotten that much material because I had stopped collecting them for quite a while. Because at that point, it just became there wasn't a point. There was too much for me to collect, and I just said, "Screw it. We're just nope, blow it all up, get rid of it." But I am very happy about this. I installed an auto crafter. Technically, I installed Carpet Mod, which you can add the auto crafter to that, but I had installed an auto crafter separately. So now, whenever this thing runs, I get auto crafted nuggets, which then get turned into the ingots, so I can just throw them straight into the bartering farm. Oh my gosh, it's so great. I do want to show this real quick because I think it's really cool. So, oh, and bots. Oh my gosh, they helped me so much. You have no idea. Player gold farm spawn. So, it might be considered cheating to some, but it's just really AFK time while I do something else in the world. So, that bot should be loading. Yes. Oh yeah. No, it's very much a like if I had time, I would do less modded stuff. Like if this was legit how I paid my bills, then sure, I would do it more legit and whatnot. But certain things, I'm like Lightmatica, Mini HUD, stuff like that. I'm like, no, those help me so freaking much. But yeah, so they come into here, they get sorted through their respective bits, all fed into here. Then they just pop out an ingot, which should be added into here. Yay! It's not the fastest, but that's mostly because, I mean, it's really a pretty slow. I make 250, I think, is the going rate for a sub on Twitch. I think as a partner I get more, but at a or as an affiliate I get partner, whatever the next one is. I forget what I'm at, affiliate, I think. Uh oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not complaining by any stretch. I'm happy if anyone wants to sub and stuff like that, but no, these bots help me quite a bit because for example, it makes it so much quicker to get around the world. Because for example, like my sand duper is all the way 8,000 blocks, in that direction. And it's a bit of a chore to fly back and forth. So I will spawn a bot to keep generating sand, and then from there I'll end up being able just to teleport to check on the sand and whatnot, and keep the sand going while I do stuff around, the stronghold or placing different stuff. It's just, oh, it's amazing. Or making concrete. It's just a time saver. It's just a bloody time saver. It's kind of like, well, I'm creating a world, so I'm not going to do it 150% vanilla because I'm not that insane. I mean, I'm probably insane, but for a different reason. I do want to fix this though. So that, yeah. Okay, so I don't need these anymore. Like that. Oh, that's gonna put ice. Dupe. Yeah. Did it pick it up? No, it did or didn't. I can't tell. But yeah. So that's my. After some finagling, I figured out how to actually do the carpet mod better, and oh, it's such a time saver. So much nicer. Because hup, hup, and hup, hup, balls. I fell. Hip, hip, and hip. There we go. Let's see if it did what I. Oh, wait, what? Oh, son of a biscuit. All right, where's my ice? I have like a bunch of ice blocks somewhere. Where did I put you? You crafty, crafty ice. Technically it was my third day, as far as recently goes, but it was fine. I mean, it's basically the job I'd done before at my previous warehouse. It's just a different company. So I'm 50-50 on it because for me, it's. Oh, I need another one. Uh, they have a different process for how they do all these different things, which I understand. However, coming from another company, it's a bit jarring because the way that I was accustomed to it just made so much more sense. Like I didn't leave because I didn't like the people or I didn't like the work or something like that. I just left because the union was just terrible. Because for example, we load trucks for deliveries, and so we have. Okay, hopefully this will work again. Under, over, in, done. Okay, beautiful. So we load the trucks for the deliveries after building the pallets. Now, with that, we have. Oh, actually, that's probably not a smart idea. Whatever. Uh, Sorry, my brain goes to like 7 different things at once. But we have, for example, when on the ticket you had the route number, you had the delivery, what stop the delivery was at, the location, stuff like that. The way it was organized made a lot more sense. On top of that, you were able to actually just stick the ticket to the pallet. What's up, Fuzzy? How you doing, man? Yeah. I got distracted by getting screenshots because I'm trying to edit my next avatar video, and well, I have the attention span of someone who doesn't really have a great attention span. Yay! Fabulous. All right. Hopefully these furnaces should be able to keep up because recently I've been having troubles with that. Well, 2 furnaces couldn't keep up with this. You can hear the block placing in your sleep. That doesn't shock me. I haven't been on the server recently. I'm going to try and hop on later today, though. I think Hell has ideas for, or I need to start building or digging or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but something with the trains, with the digging and the building of stuff, so it's not too shocking. Okay, so I can leave that going. Actually, let me get bone meal over here because and you can see the super duper fun that I have with 2 double chests and an oh yes, that'll work beautifully. Fantastic. Yeah, I can't wait to check it out. Was all the materials fairly cheap, just like Larimar, driftwood, stuff like that? I'm assuming there's no pogs, because if so, I'm just going to cry. Because if I have to farm more gems, that you will see a crying Chris. The crying meme will pop up and it'll just be terrible. Or great, depending on, if you want to see a grown man cry. Whichever. Like Redonkulous. Oh, fantastic. I love that. Yeah, I'll have to check it out today and see, because I definitely want to get that going so I can just keep that up in the background. All right, we can stop these sounds. There we go. Perfect. All right, all this can go. All right. Grab you. Pick you up. Pick you up. Okay, so that can go, that can go, that can go. And that can keep cooking. Great, okay. Yeah. So, even better. So yeah, that should be able to keep cooking. Great. Okay. This is bugging me because I just want to keep stuff going. All right. So, let us... Oh, that actually makes full screen. Interesting. There we go. Yes. Yes, the editing. All right, there we go. So I need... So for the intro here, if Vegas will cooperate. There we go. Okay. So... Oh. I don't know if you ever saw this, Kiwi, but the tour of my original base, the one that actually inspired it, inspired my current idea. It's that tree. Picture isn't the greatest, but let's see if we can. Not really. I think it's standard definition, so it's not going to be the best. But yeah, that was that's my goal for the Vault Hunters. The only thing that I didn't like was, what's up, happy dude? I use Vegas Video Editor, Vegas Pro. I've used it for years. It has its issues, but I personally enjoy it. Had a beer too much. I surprisingly don't drink. Well, I just haven't found a drink that I care for. I guess that's the easiest way. But yeah. So I need to put that blur back on. Video effects, Caution blur, but doop. Fabulous. All right, go back to preview, auto, gorgeous. So I need a PNG of a frog light, because of course that's what one needs. Google frog light PNG. Technically, I could hop in the game and get them, but I don't really care to, just to be honest. Yeah. So let's grab this. Not Magma Cube. Frog Light. How is that remotely this? I know it comes from Magma Cube, but we're not going for that. You moron. Open image. Save image. Downloads. Frog Lights. Gorgeous. Okay. I found it originally because with, like, I know a lot of people use Adobe and whatnot, but Adobe, I didn't like that you had to pay a monthly thing. And it's just, I didn't care for that. And when I first found Vegas, when I started editing videos about 10 years ago, it was only like 50 bucks, which really isn't bad. And after that, you own it. You can always, of course, upgrade them with, like, I think when I got it, it was like Vegas 12, Vegas 10. So they have like Vegas 11, 12, 13, so on and so forth over the years. But it's just nicer. I just like to have it. They do seem to charge quite a bit for a few things. Okay. So I want to have the thumbnail pop up. Now, what I need, open up Canva again. Where are you at? There you are. Uploads, file, downloads, Pearlescent. Oh, actually, let's to Canva. Canva, go to the cactus. Hello, Peep. Goodbye, Peep. Grab the Pearlescent. Alrighty. Later, Kiwi. Enjoy the haircut. I don't have that problem. Hair and me are not besties anymore. Thanks for hanging around, though. So download, transparent. Just that page. I can dump that? Yes, thank you. I was like, I don't need 2 pages. I don't bloody need it. Okay, so Pearlescent. uh, yeah, my hair genetics were never in my favor. I accepted very early on that I was gonna go bald. I still have hair on the side of my head, but I just buzzed my entire head now because it makes no sense for me to try and fight the male pattern baldness. I could try and do the there was a bunch of stuff I saw, like the different keeps sort of things with, ways to prevent your hair from being lost. And I'm like, I'm not going to fight tooth and nail to keep some of my hair. It's just, it wasn't worth it. And besides, at the end of the day, it's a lot cheaper just to buzz my head. My head gets a little colder nowadays, but, whatever. I think I'll survive. Pearlescent. Let's go Froglight. Froglight purple. I don't really feel like trying to spell pearlescent. Okay, so what did I want for? We need go PC back one to my profile. Find thumbnails, not thumbnails. Minecraft screenshots. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've I was worried that I would have a weird shaped head for being bald, and so I was never super confident, but I had a very eye-opening experience when I did when I went in for my final haircut, and the hairstylist, the thing that killed me was you could tell she knew it was a bad suggestion. Like she was just thinking, "Oh, please don't take this, honey," but I have to suggest it. So I went in and I was getting my hair cut, and I kind of wanted her to go a little shorter. I think it was something to the extent of, I was wanting a little more off the top or on the sides or whatever. And she, oh, that's why. And she said, well, I mean, are you sure you want to go that short? I mean, you can also do a comb over. And I was like, oh, well, we can put that to bed. All right, well, we're just going to buzz this thing now. Nope. I'm not that determined to keep my hair if I'm going to try and fight it with a comb over. Mm-mm. Exactly. Oh God. It was, yeah. The minute she suggested that, I was like, "Don't worry, I don't want that. We're not going to do that. I'm not that desperate. We'll just buzz it. Take care of it. It's done." It had a good run. I think I really like lost my hair when I was 25, 24. It was in that range. It was like early 20s. Maybe maybe mid. I was 20s, I guess. But yeah, it pretty much kicked in, and it was like, well, that's gone. That's great. But I accepted it very early on, because there was no. I was not in denial about me losing my hair, and it's always funny how they make it like a lot of the commercials make it such a big deal. They make it seem like it's the end of the world for someone to lose their hair. Oh, it does. It saves a bunch of money. I trust me. I am totally okay with it. And it's just like there's certain things that's kind of nice. Like when I had hair, I was able to actually go outside and in the cold and not have to wear a beanie or something like that every time. But without it, my head just gets cold. It just gets chilly. But yeah, there's definitely worse things in the world than no, I want thickness. I want it to be thick. The weight. Let's go a little higher. Let's go 20. Ooh, that's a thick line right there. All right. Question is, should I add a border? I'm not sure if the border has really helped my videos as a whole. Like, I know it's good to help it stand out for the most part, but I don't know if it's really a deciding factor because it's already bright as heck. So it's not like I don't see it being a huge problem in standing out in that regard. how does how does like everything get turned back to you Americans? That's I don't get that. Uh Funny though, funny. You Americans and your borders. uh oh, and to answer your comment on the video, Fuzzy, how many more people is CWG going to ruthlessly murder in the vaults? Probably at least one time for everyone is my assumption. Cause yeah. That was probably the funniest because he just kind of dipped out and I go, "Oh, you didn't drop the thing." "Oh no, I'm sorry." "Yeah, I'm dead." "I'm beyond dead." Yep. uh like usually I only do the border for I don't know. I don't know if it's really needed. You watched me die and laugh. Uh that sounds like a CWG thing to do. I mean, that seems right up his alley, I think. Let's go with more of like a bright green. Ooh, that's green. Now, the question, should I add a picture of Omashu? I don't know if it would make a whole lot of sense to add for this. Like it does, but it doesn't. Um, I don't want to clutter it, obviously. So I think if anything, I'm gonna do. You're not wrong. The thing I like about this idea with me building the world is that it plays to not only Avatar fans who I get to geek about with and be like, "Oh my god, this episode was amazing," or go into detail about Omashu's past, which I do in this video, but also people who may not really care about the show but like to see gigantic Minecraft things be built and done and stuff like that. So I like that it appeals to a much wider audience than what would just be like an Avatar talk show type of thing. Um, don't want that. I don't want to do this. I think I'm going to get rid of this picture. Make this one over here. Can I think I may need to I don't know if that one's the right pick though. I have a few other screenshots, so I have some options. Yeah, let's try the other picture actually. Let's try this one. So the one thing I'm gonna have like more troubles with is definitely doing the mountains and stuff around Omashu, because I'm gonna need to really find a way to take the blocks that Minecraft provides and actually turn them into the mountains. Because I don't really want to do like a regular mountain with cobble and whatnot. I really want to try and match this as much as possible. And sadly, there's not a whole lot of like round blocks, like bamboo esque. I mean, I have bamboo that I mine, but I'm couldn't I put the bamboo like in the little tree thing as well and have it cut down that as well? I'm assuming. Let's do that. Yeah, it's not exactly like a strict farm, but I have the bamboo. Let's do the red arrow of power. Erper? Erpa. Erpa. What the balls? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Arrow. There we go. Oh, you need 3 shulkers of bamboo. Oh, you can take what I have. I mean, you get a pretty good amount. Like I said, it's not like a giant farm or anything like that, but I have bone meal you can use. So you can just grow on up with whatever you need. I don't mind. I have enough bone meal to spare, so there's no worries there. Instead of having to wait around to try and figure out if code has it. I think this will work. Maybe. We'll see. Let's do the red arrow of power. I think that contrasts pretty well. Oh, he's drowned. Oh, yeah, he's got the. I remember now. He's got the bamboo farm. I forgot. I haven't really been to his base in a hot second, but I think on a quick pass this will work. It does the job, I think. I can't really think of much else that I would add to it because obviously you don't want to. I don't want to do what I used to do for thumbnails and have it be just ridiculous, ridiculous. So I think for now I'm gonna stick with that. I can always change it out later, but I want to get the video starting edit because I'm just excited to get the Omashu stuff going out. Let's go with time lapses. Oh, not time lapses. Thumbnails. Omashu start. I think it's episode 6. No, it's 7. Okay. Thank you. That's what I was thinking. That it just kind of it all meshed with not only the Earth Kingdom sort of thing, but the arrow also. What's going on, Jess? Jessica? Do you carry either Jessica or Jess? Just depends on what rolls off my tongue. Okay, so that's good. I am okay with that. So I need to import PNGs, the frog light. Sweet. So currently I am editing my next avatar video. This is a thumbnail I have. Just, just don't call me late for supper. Uh, that's fair. That's fair. I would never call you late for supper. I mean, I would probably eat before you get down because I'm a greedy, greedy boy. Okay, so let's get let's have my character jump up from the bottom. Let's have him pop up. I'm back at work and I want to go. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm gonna have that problem on Monday when I have to go back into work and it's like, ugh, so dirty, so dirty. Work is very ewy, very very ewy. But sadly, it pays. Well, you lucked out. I've already dug the hole, but if you want to place 200, what? How much? So the exact number of frog lights that I placed in that hole, 264,609 frog lights. So I have to do that for carpet, and then I won't have to place glass along the entire floor, but with a teaspoon. That is dedicated. I'm gonna find. Well, I do have to dig out the library, so I'm gonna hold you to that. But I can only pay in crisp high fives and an occasional hug. That's the only payment I can give. So hopefully that's acceptable. Here's my character slowly emerging from the depths. All right, so let's speed this along just a touch. Too much. There we go. Right there. Okay. Way too slow. Need him to pop up and then turn to this character. Needs to be bigger. I think we can negotiate more. I was made for hugging, so I like to start off, with occasional, and then if someone really wants to give more hugs, I'm always down for more hugs. So we can definitely negotiate for that. I'm totally down. Okay. Needs to be a bit faster. My dude needs to pop out like a midget popping out of a cupcake at a bachelor party. Wait, way too far. Way too quick. So what we need to do, cancel that. Oh, well, that doesn't help. I'm not sure where it's leading, but I'm down. Fuzzy has no morals. He will, well, he's fuzzy. I'm sure it'll be an adventure at least, so that's a plus. Yay, murder spree. I will say I've done my fair share of murder sprees. Mostly when it comes to mobs that are trying to kill me. Mostly. Who doesn't love a good murder spree occasionally? It's a solid maybe. I mean, I may have to show some thigh to get the cops to let me go, but I could probably make it work. I could probably make it work. As far as if they'll actually want to see my thigh, probably not. But I'll show it to them. I will show it to them. The only reason why I'm doing the really slow up and down or using my arrow key is because it can be a little finicky. I'll negotiate with my teaspoon and shovel. Truth. Truth. It's all about the cankles. All about the bass. About the bass. No treble. Process. Process body parts. Well, you mean to hide the junk body parts from auto bodies, from cars and stuff, right? Obviously. Demonetized. That's not a problem. I'm not even monetized. Did I actually? Perfect. However, I'm not sure if jumping is the best option. So I think we'll do a slide in instead. So let's start. I have some morals. I mean, not a lot of them, but I have some. But I mean, there's certain people that I would definitely help hide a body for. I know my sister and I have joked about that. Same with pretty well, all my siblings. We're like it's very much one of those if you need me to help you hide a body, I know where there's some good hiding spaces. You just let me know. I got you covered, hon. I'm here for you. Okay. Ugh, excuse me. Um, I need to think of some different animation poses for my character. Do you want to hide a body? You already dug the hole. I promise I'll keep a lookout while we throw the fool down the hole. I love eat. That's fantastic. First off, no, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? I'm digging the hole for Omashu. Certainly not for any other nefarious possible reason ever. I'm an angel. I mean, do you want to come and check it out, Fuzzy? I'll show you around. There's a cave we can explore. It doesn't have any lava or anything in it, I swear. I promise. It would never have that. Ever. Time. Not. Why do I keep hitting time lapses? Thumbnails. There we go. Do you want to hide a body? I can throw you down the hole. That's gonna be stuck in my head now. Thanks, Jess. I appreciate it. Love you, honey. Let's put you. Wait. Do I have a setting for that? Current video position? Yeah, it's close enough. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Split. Move my guy back over to here. Scoochy, scoochy. You're welcome. You're welcome. I've only seen that movie, I think, once or twice. Because I know my nephews were really big on it, but they I never really watched it with them. But my brother would always tell me that this like, yeah, this is like the 50th time. Okay, so I need to put. Actually, let's do this. Bring in my other character. Fuzzy needs to go and drown out the the music that's now in his head. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. So we need to have you over here for starters. Wait, that's not going to work. Because I need to fix the size of the character. We do that. Okay, perfect. Now we scoochie my butt over here. Okay, right there. So the title and thumbnail suggest I've put over 250,000 frog lights. Now, do I want to keep? Oh, I hid that. My bad. Put this down here. Maybe. So if we do, I need to have this a little more. Okay, so we're gonna do. Nope, wrong way. Need to trim the end, not the start. Trim the end. And then I need to do. I'm gonna hate myself, but I kind of want to do. Well, it's not too bad to add the subtitles. It's only what 10 seconds, so yeah, I can do subtitles. It should be down here. Oh yeah. For I think oh my gosh, a wild CWG. I nearly paid myself, C-dubs. Nearly paid myself. Ridiculous. It's a bit absurd how much of little editing that goes into just these, because this video alone is probably only going to be 10 minutes, maybe. Like, that's stretching it, I think. But, so as the, yeah, I don't think I want to do, like, all, this is going to be annoying now that I'm actually looking at it, but, okay, so I've said a lot of words in this little time. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Oh well. I don't really write a script for this. I just kind of talk. I have an idea of what I want to say, but I never really organize it that well, and I sometimes speak a little too fast to where editing me is really like, really past me? You really had to do that? It's a bit absurd. What's going on, C-dubs? How's your night going? Day? Morning? I always forget. What's going on, Lucas? How you doing, my dude? I'm just probably gonna go insane, but nothing too crazy over here. So as the title and thumbnail. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's basically what I do. It's just a what is it here? Right here, I think. Like for this, I have like all of this is like 3 different takes in one that I have to kind of go, okay, I want this one or that one, not the other one. So it's a bit of a slog at times, I won't lie. Okay. The amount of times I have to listen to my own voice in doing this is a bit absurd. It's similar to when I edited music videos. I don't even know how many times I'd listen to the songs and even just little sections of it over and over again just to get the timing right. Oh, it was always a monster. I'm not sure if I should do individual words or sentences. I'm going to hate myself, but let's see the individual words. Oh, this is going to suck so much. So, as... Yeah, not that one. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, it's a animated thing. Yeah, I mean, I thankfully I stopped hating the sound of my voice, but it doesn't change the annoyance of hearing the same thing over and over just to get the right the feel that you're going for and stuff. So as the like this is going to drive me insane. However, I think it'll I always try and look at the end of it, like how it's going to look at the end, so I always try and focus on that rather than just the tediousness of what I'm doing. Subtitle. So as the title, let's see, I'm sure it's too slow. Oh, never mind, it's actually pretty close. Title. And I'm sure there's a way in Vegas to do auto captions, but as a title, and there's a lot with Vegas I haven't even really figured out because 9 times out of 10 I didn't need any of the stuff I'm now using, so I never looked into it when I was first learning it. Title and thumbnail. No? Thumbnail. Thumbnail. I think those need to be a little more spaced. Not by much, but a little more at least. Let's put that there, that there. Okay. Oh, this is gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tedious. Just a little. Just a little bit. And it's only for 10 seconds of screen time. Suggest. The only perk is that I was smart enough to make a preset for the actual font, so that way I'm not having to constantly go in and change each and every time, because I would go more insane than I've already gone. Title and thumbnail suggest. Hang on. I think it's actually too fast, honestly. So let's move this down. Oh, too much. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. think. I think. I wish I was a fish. Yeah, it's pretty interesting when I watch. I'm glad someone understands Lucas. I'm very glad because, well, it makes me makes me glad someone appreciates it and understands the pain. It's always funny watching other people's videos and all the different editing stuff they do, and my first thought is just, oh, the time to sink into that. It's just it's ridiculous. Oh yeah, way. Yeah, I'm simulcasting to 3 channels: the Avatar channel, Artelis, and the Twitch. Because I might as well be everywhere. That way, everyone everyone can appreciate me all at once. I get all of the love. All of it. No one can stop me. Mostly because when and oh, I'm absolutely an attention seeker. That's totally the case. It's not a question. It's just a fact. I think suggest is a little early. I'll be honest, I did consider TikTok. But I'm like, I don't see people really sitting on TikTok for a live stream from me. I just don't see that, even though technically it's kind of what TikTok is kind of made for, but I don't know. I'm always 50-50 about TikTok. I mean, it's no different than YouTube Shorts. I just think it's a little, well, I guess it maybe a different algorithm? I don't know. Okay. So I'm seeing very. Is it really that behind? I can't tell if it's like my eyes and ears are telling me different things, and it's really weird. It looks behind somehow, but it also looks on track. The only TikToks I've watched a couple on the app, and that's pretty much the extent of it. Like I never really dove into it at all. It was just never my bag. And then I decided to start posting some of my uh, other stuff. Well, more along the lines of my. Okay, that's cool. Uh, what was it? There's a word I'm looking for. Words are hard. Uh, Different Minecraft clips and stuff onto it because I figured, why not? It's worth it. Just to it was easier because there was a site that I would use that would automatically post directly to it, so it made it a lot simpler. But I lost the account info for that, and so I don't know how to log back in. I don't care enough. I'm so confused. I hear. Okay, so suggest is all the way over here. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Well, okay, I'm still pretty crazy, but for different reasons. Thumbnail. I feel like suggest starts back here. That looks better. That makes sense. For me, it was just never. 9 times out of 10, the TikToks, any TikTok that I had like regularly seen was on an app called iFunny. And so that's where it was posted for me. So it was never any sort of. I was never really on the site browsing like my uh some of my friends would do that. They were really into the browsing on TikTok and whatnot. So okay, so let's save the subtitles for last because I want to get at least the 10 seconds bloody edited. Okay, so we want. Let's make this a touch bigger. Let's bring you over here. Yeah, I think. Okay. Like in my head, I kind of know what I want for this, but at the same time, I don't. And I really hate that. Because in my head, I have this whole grandiose sort of edited thing, but trying to piece it together outright is kind of annoying. And it usually doesn't come together until you just start messing with a bunch of stuff, and then you go, "Oh, I want this like that." Great, perfect, fantastic. Okay, so if we extend that over, and if we do a transition of that, oh, is it doing a gradient? Right? I'm glad you understand. Okay, so that kind of works. Not exactly what I want. So let's move my character off screen when it starts to swipe. Let's move you out, and then we'll bring him back on the other side. Say hello. It's like say hello to the other side or something. Something like that. Yeah, I guess we'll just do a flip and point him, eh? For starters, shrink. Flippy dink. Horizontal. Okay. However, we need to make him bigger. That's about right. Okay. Need this. Oops. Wrong way. Right way, just need to make sure you move it across the timeline. There we go. Perfect. Now my hope is to have this edited and done. I would love to have it posted today, but it's already 7 in the morning, and yeah, I don't see that happening. I did take a nap, so I should be good there. 23 hours to render. That's absurd. That is absurd. I would actually like to get more into animation for my Minecraft character. I think it'd be kind of cool to either have more of an animated outro or intro or have him move more somehow. I'm not sure. Do you recommend any certain animation software for a Minecraft character or anything like that? 'Cause I only know of a couple, and my brain doesn't fully compute all of it. Okay, I actually need to move this over. Blender plus MC Prep. Okay. What is MC Prep? That is one I actually have never heard of. I have to look at that. I have to look that up now because I'm curious. MC Prep. Oh, it's an add-on for Blender. Is that right? I messed around a little bit in Blender, but nothing substantial. Okay. Well, I'm totally gonna look into that. Awesome. Cool. I will have to look into that because I think it'd be kind of cool to have some animations of my character and maybe do something. Okay, awesome. I think it would be kind of funny to add either a like short edit of me discussing this or something like that. Considering most people think I'm a little insane for creating a world. I think it'd be kind of funny to make a deal with that. Oh, excuse me. All right, so let's do add another deal. What was my listing font? Oh yeah, no, I'm good with that. Yeah, let's go a little darker. Little darker. Yes, darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, pretty much. That is incredibly true. X 250,000. It's like the my music videos. Those are I keep bringing them up. They're my best example of just like the tediousness of doing something like this. It's one of those things where I mean, I'll have listened to the song probably thousands of times by the end of it if you combine all the little snidbits that I had to do to like, okay, the 3 seconds, not even 3 seconds that I need to edit 5 clips into one. It can be a bit absurd. It can be a bit absurd. Just a little. Just a little bit. Okay. Just want to check something in the Minecraftiverse. All right. There we go. And it's is it cooking all the way? No, okay. Okay, cool. Fantastic. All right. So what do I say that in the gigantic hole? So right here. Okay. So I should have another picture. Oh, it's in the. That's right. App data, Minecraft, screenshots. Let's go with that angle. I like that. I like it a lot. First off, take it on back, back to the best I ever had. Wait, where does the. Hang on. Oh, okay. I was like, how far did it go in? I thought it was only 10 seconds. Never mind, I'm not crazy. I just looked at it wrong. Okay. Trim the end. We can get a transition. Let's do a fade, a linear swipe, as it were. We don't need it to go all the way that far, geez. All right, let's go there. What's the, oh. So yeah, let's move it over to here. Current video position, left side. Save. Scoot it over. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, for starters, we need to go faster. I mean, I'll be live for a while. I'm gonna try and get as much of this done as I can, so I should still be here for a few hours probably. It just depends. but I'll definitely I'll be live for a while. Why did I have my characters swing over? That's why. Okay. I forgot that I had made that part of my animation. So let's trim the end. Cool. I will hopefully see you later then, Lucas. Have a good time. And I will be suffering slowly, the usual. Okay, and let's kick up. Shoop. There we go. Let's bring in my character. Starters. Yeah, let's find. It needs to be a touch bigger. Okay, if we do that, actually, be a touch smaller. That should be about right. I will accept it. I will accept it. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I have been dying to work on this video for ages. And let's get the first thing there. Now, if I change this to 1920 1080, how does this work? That should still be good when I convert it over to the HD video. It's just the standard definition. Okay. I'm hoping. Let's put it that way. I'm hoping. Okay, so how am I going to do this? Okay, for starters, I need. Where's the 12-minute Duma Flotchy with the thingamajig? Where are you at? Gameplay, Minecraft. You. No, it should be. Yeah, base tour. There we go. All right, now Caution Blur. Fantastic. Okay. So, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right. I'm just glad I finally put this bloody furnace array in. So I can at least consistently not have to worry about this stoof. Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right. Now, hang on. Yeah, that's what I need to cut. Okay. So let's do that. Cut you over. I think I may need to get some footage from the show, maybe. Maybe. I should be able to do without it, though, I think. Unless I can get some secret tunnel screenshots, but. How did I want to do this? That is the question. How do I want to do this? Don't need stream elements over anymore. I want to check something real quick on the YouTube. On the tube of you, as it were. All right. Yeah. I think I need to edit that thumbnail, but whatever. I have an idea for a title though. I want to change this real quick. Actually, no. Let's not get distracted, Chris. I am the king of getting distracted, I'm pretty sure. I'm definitely up there as far as the distractions that I get. It's a bit absurd, let's be honest. All right. So how's the... I think I need a whoosh. All right. Oof. Ooh, child. So how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Oh. Um. Actually, I may have an idea. Is that's not it. One of my TV shows. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay, so I need to plug in. Need to jack in. All the 80s movies would say. I think the TV show is the one that I unplugged. Okay. So I need E. There we go. Perfect. Avatar. Should be the first season, right? It's called Secret Tunnel? Was it Earth? Oh, Cave of Two Lovers. It's basically Secret Tunnel. It's like the same thing. Where are you at? Okay. I just need screenshots. 'Tis all I need. I just need the screenshots. Oh yeah, Irogo's a bit special. Okay. So I wonder, can I record and stream? Last time I tried this, the stream ended, so we'll test this out real quick. If the stream ends, you'll know why. You'll you'll know why. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hear the actual common the video, but I'm just gonna test this real quick.
Earthbenders. They built elaborate tunnels so that they could meet secretly. Anyone who tried to follow them would be lost forever in the labyrinth. But one day, the man didn't come. He died in the war between their two villages. Devastated, the woman unleashed a terrible display of her earthbending power. She could have destroyed them all. But instead, she declared the war over. Both villages helped her build a new city where they would live together in peace. The woman's name was Oma, and the man's name was Shu. The great city was named Omashu as a monument to their love. Love is brightest in the dark.
Oh.
Almost. I need to go back. Because I want to try and get it as smooth as I can. Smooth as baby's bottom. So let's rewatch this clip again.
It must be the two lovers from the legend. That's who's buried here.
These pictures tell their story. They met on top of the mountain that divided their two villages. The villages were enemies, so they could not be together. But their love was strong, and they found a way. The two lovers learned earthbending from the badger moles. They became the first earthbenders. They built elaborate tunnels so that they could meet secretly. Anyone who tried to follow them would be lost forever in the labyrinth. But one day, the man didn't come. He died in the war between their two villages. Devastated, the woman unleashed a terrible display of her earthbending power. She could have destroyed them all. But instead, she declared the war over. Both villages helped her build a new city where they would live together in peace. The woman's name was Oma, and the man's name was Shu. The great city was named Omashu as a monument to their love. Love is brightest in the dark.
Oh, great! Your plans have led us to another...
What's going on, my dude? Okay, I just wanted to get that. I'm currently editing my my next Avatar video, which is going to be a bit absurd. I'm going to be honest, a bit absurd. All right, we don't need you anymore. So right now, how's your day going, Kodo? Hopefully good. Okay, here's where I start to hate myself. Time to fill in the thumbnails. Or not thumbnails. Don't know what the heck that word. Subtitles. Thumbnails, subtitles. You'd think I'm drunk. But I'm pretty sure I'm not. I can't get drunk off soda. Well, not the soda that I drink. I have put, not poi, put. Down. Tell me to put the hammer down. Put down. Okay. Over. Not that one. Put down over. $50,000. I'm going to change that to 250 like that and put 250K. I'm pretty sure that people will understand. People are somewhat smart for the most part. Oh, nice. Oh, Corey started a Skyvault playthrough? Interesting. Ugh. We all have different projects going on, it seems. I didn't even realize that Corey was doing that. I have my own my own challenge. Oh, perfect. Okay. That actually ended perfectly. Hopefully you had a good sleep. I had like a power nap. I'm gonna grind is something. I'm trying to grind at the moment. I want to try and get this video edited as much as I possibly can today, because I've been without a fully edited video like I've done before. Have you watched any of my Avatar videos by chance, Kodo? Because if you haven't, I'll show you one that I did recently. Well, recent-ish, I should say. Not yet? Okay, so let me show you one that I've done. I don't really know which one to show. Let's go with the wall build. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Time to build some more. Alright, so let's restart that. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Time to build some walls. So if it wasn't already evident enough, I'm incredibly excited to have these walls for the most part done. Only thing I need to finish now, because I ran out of materials and I need to AFK for more, is blackstone and nether brick. I thought I had enough nether brick, but I did not. So these walls either AFK suck to build, or just go farm it. I'm just telling you right now. I wanted to get this out because they suck. So happy to be done with the first tier of walls. This has taken me the better part of a week and a half, I believe. Over a week for sure. And it's been, boring. I'll be honest. It's been quite boring. But it's been incredibly nice to finally see this coming together and actually seeing what's been in my head out into the game. And I am just so stoked with it. I've never done a gradient before. Never have. So I am incredibly thrilled with that. I had to tinker with it a little bit. Yeah, it's a single player world. I'm kind of 50-50 on. I've had this idea for ages, and love this. Finally just decided to get to it. This is the first of 3 tiers. As I mentioned before, this is the small one. There's 2 more, and they're going to be a lot bigger. The next 2 are going to suck. An absurd amount of bricks. Blocks. Same thing. Now, the exact numbers, they make me cry, because this is going to be double or triple for the second and third wall. Because I apparently... It's a few reasons. Good news, I'm going to have a bunch of wood. They're not good reasons, but finishing up this little project, it's a challenge. I say little. We're going to be working on a custom mega desert. And when I say mega, I do mean mega. It is going to be mega. But that's for later on in the video. I want to geek about this. Now, I've tried a handful of different ways to build this the most effective and quickest way possible. There doesn't really seem to be a good way, like the best way. The easiest, quote-unquote, way that I found was getting the concrete laid first. And then from there, I just did the little random spikes. But even then, it felt like it was still really slow. Now from there, it became a little easier once I got that kind of first layer going-ish. Seriously, there's no good way to build these walls. Better, either the jumping up all the way, doing each individual row, line, pillar, or doing the more just running back and forth and then doing each section. So concrete, coal blocks, black wool, black concrete powder, cracked, polished black stone it is. Bricks, and it absolutely is easier and creative. Nailed it. 100%. It's now the only reason why I didn't finish up the towers was because I don't have a good reason yet. And at the same time, like I said, I didn't finish. That's the worst part. It goes around the tower. I don't. I ran out of blackstone, and I needed more nether brick. So that. But yeah. So that's the kind of style that I edit these in. But basically, my whole idea for doing it in survival, I don't do everything strictly in survival. So for example, I will build farms in creative because I'm already doing so much of this just, with how time consuming it already is. And especially if I'm trying to, which I am trying to do, is recreate a certain map that I have, which is this map right here. So for example, this is where the stronghold is, which is where that video is showing. With that, I'm trying to recreate this map as much as I possibly can. Now, of course, it'll be so much easier if I just hopped into creative and did all that sort of stuff and did world edit. But I like the challenge of it. And if I could somehow make this to where people actually really want to watch me do this and watch the videos, And if I could turn this into somewhat of me being able to actually make a job out of it, that'd be fantastic. You would think. It's I'm a little odd. I think that's the best way to describe me. I'm a glutton for punishment and I'm very odd. It's one of those challenges that I wanted to do. And like I said, I don't have like a good specific explanation. I like I've always enjoyed the grindy aspect of Minecraft. I don't know why. I can't explain it, but I've just always enjoyed that uh the aspect of grinding the materials and everything like that. But building farms is a 50-50 for me. I enjoy having the farms. Building them can be aggravating as all hell. But I've always had this idea for I had the idea starting back in a year or so ago, give or take. And so the thing I'm gonna hate. Yes, yes, that's why I have the 1 million cactus farm. However, in the in the Avatar world, I am going to have even more cactus than I do on the Vault Hunters server. Vault Hunter server is a pittance compared to what I have on the Avatar world. But yeah, that's the general idea of what I'm doing. And so, for example, like back to this is where the stronghold is. I still have to build. There's 3 walls that surround the stronghold area. I finished the first one, and if we skip to the end, where are you at? I do a fancy pants. Yeah, there you are.
In the comments.
So,
because I'm very curious, I'm gonna try out a whole different slew of.
So this entire thing,
and go from there. But if you have any ideas,
so this is just the first of 3. So these lines right here mark out where roughly the tower is going to be for that. And so I still have to build those 2, but on top of that, in the show, I took quite a few screenshots of everything I could with it. Excuse me. You see that it's like on a hill. So out of this, I have to build a hill going down and into that. And then after I finish those, I'm going to terraform the area around it. So you have like a river going through here. You have the mountains behind the stronghold. All of this. So my first goal is to get. Yeah, yeah. That seems like it. People enjoy to see the torture and the struggle with it. I don't terribly know why, but I'm okay with it. It's like I say, it's just a weird challenge that I wanted to have, and I think it's I got the original idea for doing this when I was doing my first Let's Play series, and I got the first one I started was I was originally going to use that series as my kicking off point and starting that. However, I changed my mind and I wanted to start over, and so that's what this background footage is right here. Is my first sort of mega base. Let's see. It might crash. It has a habit of doing that, but it's whatever. At the end of the day, you want to be that turd. Oh, never mind. You didn't crash. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, you can close. Yeah, it's just one of those things that, like, for this footage down here, the background footage is my previous world that I had, which I still do. It's just not as complete as this one was, because somehow I seem to have lost the save file. But I got that idea there to do the Avatar world, but I for some reason wanted to start over. I think it was just honestly I don't remember. I truly don't remember. But I have thankfully I still have part of the world, so I can still reference it and kind of check it out and see what I was thinking. And from there, I started a new series, which was a regular Let's Play, but then about 30 episodes in, I was like, you know what? I want to try and convert this into my Avatar world. And so from there, I quickly realized that it's better just to make the world itself its own deal. But considering how big of the project I was going for, I needed a new way of editing to make it a little more interesting when I'm doing these giant builds like this, placing frog lights or one of the other stupidly long things that I have planned for the future. And so, yeah. But let's see how we're going. Think that's close. I think. I shared a post. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, King. King Kong? Was King Kong taken? Because that's very sad if it was. I posted something on Facebook, and it was sometimes talking to your brother is all the therapy you need. That makes sense. Sometimes talking to your brother is all the therapy you need, and sometimes you need therapy after talking with your brother. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's fairly true. Is another story. Okay. Ah, that's a shame. Either way, the king rules. Hmm. Okay, so, but yeah, that is my absurdity, basically. I think it continues a little past. Yeah. In this. Makes sense. Makes sense. So do you want to change the King Kong to King Kodo or King or or the Kodo to something else or Kodo to Kung? Having multiple channels can be confusing sometimes. Okay. Probably just Kung. Okay, makes sense. Oh, I need to send a text real quick. Otherwise, I will forget, and I'll keep remembering in intermittent spurts, which doesn't help. Credit card. Pay by credit or get paid on the 3rd. I can pay you by Facebook then. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay. I had to make sure I message my massage therapist because I'm a little short on cash until I get paid. Okay, 250,000. All right. But yeah, I figure doing a live stream of me editing this may not be the most exciting thing in the world, but at the very least, I can keep myself somewhat more focused because that's the title of the stream and stuff. So we'll see. Gigantic? I thought you spelled gigantic, right? I think. I want to say yes. I want to say that's exactly how I spell it. Actually, we're gonna rewatch. We're gonna rewatch that. Okay, there we go. Get the full play, cause well, it's it's a bit absurd. Okay. Gonna be gigantic hole. Hole. But yeah, my I do it a little backwards because I usually build the farms in creative and then hop into survival and do the AFK and then placing everything in creative and building the walls and everything like that. But it's like I say, it's just more of a challenge. But also, I think it could be a little more interesting for people to watch the build over time. Because I could use World Edit and do all of that fancy pants stuff and have it done in probably a few weeks, probably. But this way, I have content pretty much forever. Like, there's no way, unless I'm able to make this my job to where I can consistently work on it, say for 8 hours a day whenever I want. Yeah, I'll be working on this for pretty much ever. Okay. Gigantic hole. That. I had oh wait, had. Oh, it's a little. I think it's that. There we go. That I had. Trim the end. Go to there. Doug. Perfect. Save. Step 1 of 700 is done. So proud of myself. Let me just check the Minecraft real quick. Wow. That's a bit absurd. I almost need more. Well, I could do that. Okay. I want to add to this real quick. There we go. Okay. So I want to add a couple things. Do I have the, okay, I do. I have some. Okay, do. Should have chests, and I have iron bloody somewhere. I had a few blocks stowed away. There you are. Let's make a hopper real quick-ish, kind of. My video settings? No? Okay. It's probably just the fact that I have too many things going on. And it's like, ugh! So much! Too much power. Okay. So let's grab this. Yep. Grab that. Oh, jeez. Video. Manage develop brief visual holes. Within a chunk, we'll recompile the chunk immediately. This includes block placing and destroying, I guess. I don't know if that'll actually help me, but worth a shot. It didn't really help. Not really at all. Where the balls did you come from? Alright. I don't appreciate that. I really don't. I'm very confused as to where the spider even came from. Oh, you will attack me in the day. Okay. Starters. Rude. Oh, he spawned up there. Okay. I see. I understand. Where's my 10,000 frog lights? Seriously. One time where a light block would actually be incredibly useful, and I can't find one. Preposterous. Did I leave? I'm assuming. Yep. Called it. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, so I need... Did I keep ice in here? No. It was over here, wasn't it? Yes. So, that's silky silk. Okay. Do I have... okay. Where were you? I just saw you. There you are. Alright, so let me fix this real quick. Fix that. Ouch. Okay, put that there. That there. Okay. So, and then we will put... Do I have other... Really? Thought I had more glass. I should have it somewhere. Eh. Yeah. And iron bars, and we'll need that. Alright, so we're just going to put that right there. Put these right here. And I have the bucket in here? I did. Okay. And shaboop. Oh, jeez. Okay. Just need that going right there. Okay. So that should be good. Only thing. Oh, yeah. That's just ridiculous. I did not think that it would be. I didn't think that it would need that many hoppers. Or that it would need this many deals. We don't need that anymore. We do need that. I should have rails. I used them enough. Powered and regular. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, I wanted these ones. It does not. I'm doing intermittent editing. But I wanted this to be running AFK while I did the editing, but I realized that the Doomaflachis with the thingamajigs, words are hard. I realized that the furnaces were getting a bit full, and I need to add a little more to them, but yeah. I am great at procrastinating. That is the one thing that I excel at more than most people. But it won't take me long. So we just do that. Do. Right there. And then grab a block. However, it'll probably be. Oh, yes. Yes, spaghetti redstone is. That's not going to lock the hopper, is it? It shouldn't. No, it should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. At this point, it's just about getting the infrastructure set up because I don't really know where. Because what I need is like have my main base storage figured out, but my original idea was to have that in Omashu, but that's yeah, it's a bit a ways away. So I either need a new way to get. I had a bunch of levers, but I don't remember the heck I put them. I either needed a way to get a place to put all my stuff, but this is just kind of where it's all ended up at the moment. That cobble, yes. All right, cobble. Grab you. Lever, fabulous. All right. I basically always want to have something running in this world, if I can have it. Which it seems like I should be able to. Okay. So now I should have. Okay, I didn't. Did I put a block at the end? Oh, it needs to be a power. No, it needs to be a solid block. I forgot about that. There we go. All right, perfect. So it works. Now I can do... Wrong one. I didn't need a... Dang it. I need a chest one. Did I not do a chest one? I thought I did. Apparently not. Rude. Wait. Okay, I do. Let's grab up here. So I need a mine. Oh, bloody heck. Perfect. It's like I actually planned that. I assure you, I didn't do that. That takes far more effort and planning than I'm willing to do. Except for I'm building this entire world, so my point probably is not valid. Alright, cool. Fantastic! So now we're good to go. Let me just get more of these. That way they can all be hunky-dory. And since I'm assuming... Yep, called it. Throw these into the machine. Did I have any more? Okay. Once I get this, I'll be able to hop back into the edit and see. Hopefully I can get a decent amount done today. Hopefully. We'll see how that goes. But okay. There's that. All right. Oh geez, yeah, I was actually way more below than I thought. All right, put that there. Okay. Perfect. Now we are good to go. Hopefully. Okay. Trying to steal my kelp. How rude. There we go. Perfect. But now it should all be caught up. Great, okay. Now, oh, actually, I need to add the output, yeah. D6, okay. Great. Great. Okay. Turn that to off. All right. Let's lock myself in this fantastic little... I'm in a glass cage. But now, let's turn on the main. All right. Now that is good to go. On to the fun. Oop. So as the title and thumbnail suggest, I have put down over 250,000 frog lights in this gigantic hole that I had dug. Let's get into that time lapse. Okay. Let's get into the time lapse, into that time lapse. Get into that. Time lapse. Let's get into that time lapse. Oh yeah, that needs to be way quicker. Like massively quicker. What's up, buddy? Welcome back, Lucas. Okay. Let's get into that time lapse. Now you may be wondering... Okay, perfect. Save. The intro is mostly done, I think. So as the title and thumbnail suggest, I have put down over 250,000 frog lights in this gigantic hole that I had dug. Let's get into that time lapse. Now you may be wondering... Perfect. Okay. Save again because I'm paranoid. I do use the Brave browser. It's treated me well over the years. Well, maybe not years, but like a year, pretty sure. It's in that range. Oh. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get something. Okay. Yeah, my buddy turned me on to Brave, and I just kind of stuck with it. It works. It does the job. Let's get into that time lapse. Now you may be wondering, why in the devil? Why would I ever dig out... Okay. Oh, I need to add... I use Firefox with some add-ons, but Brave is also a nice browser. Oh, jeez. For a while, I was using Chrome, I believe. I think I was using Chrome before I did Brave. I use Firefox off and on. I think I was switching between Firefox and Chrome. I don't remember if I really stuck with one over the other, but I think Chrome was what I mostly went with. And then, yeah, my buddy introduced me to Brave and just kind of went with it. Minecraft, Avatar. Where the heck did I send? Where did I send? Oh, that's why. I never stopped the recording. Because I'm a dum-dum. Oh, world. Okay, voiceovers. That's where I dropped it. Okay. How long is that? Oh, that's smart of me. Good job. Omashu history. Omashu, there you are. Yeah. Needless to say, I don't need all that. I think I need to downgrade this to... I don't think the computer can handle it while I'm streaming. This is my upgrade path. Internet Explorer to Firefox to Chrome. Had some problems with Firefox back then, but those are fixed by now. Then to Vivaldi. Then to Brave, then back to good old Legends Firefox. Okay. I have never heard of Vivaldi. Is that like a region specific one, or is that fairly popular and I just never heard of it? Because I never heard of it. Okay. I shouldn't. I should be okay. I'm torn. And back to the good old legend. Gotcha. I don't think. Yeah, I won't be able to time it right if I do. Shoot. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. I'll have to convert that. But if I convert that, I have a strong feeling that the stream will crash. So I won't be able to edit as much as I originally wanted to, but oh well. Okay. Yeah, I just never heard of it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, oh, jeez. I shouldn't need to worry about. So yeah, we're gonna delete the Omashu history. Can I just delete that? That's the annoying thing about, I don't know if it's just Vegas or if it's editing stuff in general, is it doesn't really want to work that well when it's loading in new peaks for stuff, like the peaks for the audio tracks. So it can be a little bit annoying to try and get stuff going when you have all this happening. I just kind of have to wait until it can, until it'll go for me. Good news, my kelp farm is busting out. Oh yes. There we go. Boop. One thing I want to note is that I went to Brave because then I became worried about privacy, and back then I started. Oh god, no. I'm not even close to done. I have. So I just got the intro done, but I made a stupid move and I dropped in the Omashu history there that you can see right here. The problem with Vegas that I've noticed over my years is that when you drop in a new video file, it tends to have it really goes slow in building the peaks down in the bottom here. Down here. So it has to build the peaks and valleys of the audio tracks and the video tracks just to track it properly. Especially if it's an HD thing, and if you have a lot of them, it can take a while for it to actually get the peaks going for the first time. Which I made the dumb move of dropping it in. Yeah, so it's going to take a little bit to process it, but I won't be able to actually use it because I need to turn it into SD over HD and then bring it back in. However, if I run the converter, I run the risk of the stream cutting out because my computer's doing too much. So, yeah, because right now, what am I at? Currently at 73%, 60, basically 70% CPU usage, and then, well, if I close Minecraft, I should be good. Should be. In theory. That's taking 40%, so I think I should be okay if I close Minecraft. So let's close Minecraft and see what happens. Whatever. Because I want to try and get as much of this done as I can, but I want to try and hopefully my string will bring you the good luck, man. I'm hoping. I am quite hopeful. Alright, so can I cancel? Okay, cool. Great, so I can cancel that. Now let's see. I need to convert my HD video into SD. That way I can properly edit this fool down. Yes, I know. Bading to you too. Heck yeah, buddy. +1 soul shard chance, that's what's up. Happy I could be of assistance. Always here to help if I can. It's just the luck of Chris. Current edit SD. Perfect. Omashu. Alright, we'll see how the stream handles this. Oh, that could end badly. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I definitely couldn't do this with... Oh, sweet Jesus, man, it's going up. The stream might crash. There is a possibility. I don't know. We'll see. Let's close some stuff. Just to ensure... we can close that for now. Close that. Okay. Don't need Minimator open. No. Close the picture. Close. You get to close. You get to close. Oh, I have one. Let me... my brain is... Linktree. Control C, Control V. There you go. My Discord's in there if you wanted to check that out. Okay, so that's gonna be a hot second. All right, no problem. Cool. I am safe. So what the heck did I say in the beginning? Now you may be wondering, why in the devil? Why would I ever... Alright, so we need to put my character... Oh, that needs to be... Oops, we need to switch that. That needs to be above... Kind of forgot about that. It's been a while since I've actually edited in this style. So let's do over here. I'll be honest, I never really thought anyone would want to join my Discord. I kind of made it just out of a curiosity. Now, is it CWG luck? I got 4 monoliths with favor vaults. Need to complete objective. Found a mine room instead. Dude, I have yet to find a mine room. It's ridiculous. And I found 2 puzzle rooms, but each time I get shorted like 3 puzzle pieces. It's just, it's beyond frustrating. Let's get into that time lapse. Now you may be wondering, why in the devil? Why in the devil? I don't know why I said why in the devil. I really don't. Now you may be wondering, why in the... Okay. Trim the end. I think that's way too big. Is it not? Oh, really? Okay. I think it's still too... I feel like it's a little too big. Scoot you over. That's better. Now you may be wondering, why in the devil? Okay. No, so if that's just because... Now you may be wondering, why in the devil? Trim the end. Well, that's way too big. Needs to be raised a little. There we go. Okay. Now you may be wondering, why in the devil? Why would I ever dig out? Okay. Why in the devil? Why would I ever dig out a 31 by... Fantastic. Welcome to the Discord. I need to do some stretches today, man. My body is stiff. It's stiff. Yeah, that I'm pretty sure that's a general consensus among most people. I mean, looking back, high school and stuff wasn't so bad compared to dealing with the BS of being an adult. Because seriously, being an adult kind of sucks. That's just a fact. But let's get into that time lapse. Now you may be wondering, why in the devil? Why would I ever dig out a... I wonder how many blocks exactly 31 by 32 deal is. It's over 1,000,000. Pretty sure I did the math once with Kiwi, and they came up. Or my brother mentioned it as well. It was something. I've seen someone show me the numbers, but I don't I don't really remember them that well. Oh. Okay. All right. How do I want to do this? 'Cause I want to have it where. So as the title and thumbnail suggest, I have put down over 250,000 frog lights in this gigantic hole that I had dug. Let's get into that time lapse. Now you may be wondering, why in the devil? Why would I ever dig out a 31 by 32 chunk, which is well over 1,000,000 blocks, I'm pretty sure. Let's cart my buddy away. Move you. Dig out a 31 by 32 chunk, which is well over 1,000,000 blocks, I'm pretty sure. At least I think so. It seems like a lot of blocks. Either way, why would I do that? Well, as some people may know, some people may not. Maybe it's your first time seeing the video. Howdy. I'm trying to rebuild Omashu. Now, Omashu is a... Alright, so that's when I bring in... Omashu... I understand that. I got bullied as well, in school. Not to the severity of needing to be homeschooled, but I was always teased about my weight and stuff like that. My little bit of my last name, but it was never anything creative where it was, terrible for my psyche. It was just more annoying. But no, mostly it was my weight and stuff like that, but I was always self-conscious. So it was never the most fun going to school for me, but it is what it is. Okay. Funny thing is, recording this audio took me, I think it was over a half hour, and I'm probably only gonna use maybe 10 minutes of it. And from that, I'll only, but it'll take me over a day to actually edit all of it together. It's kind of funny. Okay, so I think I want this to be mostly full screen. Yeah, so 16:9. That time lapse. Now you may be wondering, why in the devil? Why would I ever dig out a 31 by 32 chunk, which is well over 1,000,000 blocks, I'm pretty... I understand. Our past can be painful. I definitely get that. So 31... Yeah. Yepperino. 31 by 32. So I have a certain style that I kind of go for when I edit these videos compared to the Vault Hunters or any other sort of stuff I do. Because for this stuff, I've always found, due to the fact that I do much more bigger progress updates, and a lot of it's fairly monotonous. I mean, for this, it's literally just placing down an absurd amount of frog lights. So how do you make that entertaining? Fantastic, it finished. How do you make that entertaining for someone to watch for 5 to 10 minutes to where they actually want to watch either the whole thing or go back and watch the previous stuff you've done? Well, I figured it wasn't really the way of doing a regular Let's Play that you'd usually see. So I wanted to try and incorporate 31 by 32 chunk, which more of a... Actually, we're going to do it individually. do more of a interesting 31 by interesting way to edit, but of course it takes a lot more time due to all the fun jazz I'm throwing in here. 31 by 32. But what I want, I need to add, so 3 lines. A 31 by, so 31 by 32. 31 by 32 chunk, which is, wait, what the heck? Oh, that's why. I was like, what the heck? by 32. Okay, so 31. Let's scoot your happy butt. $31 by 32. There we go. 31 by 32. 31 by 32 chunk, which is well over a million. Okay. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. 31 by 32 chunk, which is well over a million blocks. I'm pretty sure it's well over a million. I hope it is. I will say that without music, it makes it really boring. Queen and Country, was that the one I liked? Yes. What if we do this? It needs to be softer though. For 250,000 frog lights in this gigantic hole that I had dug. Let's get into that time lapse. Now you may be wondering why in music makes it so much better. Cool, sounds like a plan. About time I make the skin I want to submit to another YouTuber, so I probably will chat less for the rest of the stream, but I'll have it on my second monitor. Fantastic, much appreciated, man. I appreciate the lurking and the chatting. Always nice. I'll be here for as long as I can muster. So as the title and thumbnail suggest, I have put down over 250,000 frog lights in this gigantic hole that I had dug. Let's get into that time lapse. Now you may be wondering, why in the devil? Why would I ever dig out a 31 by 32 chunk, which is well over a million? I think it needs to go over just a touch. 31 by 32 chunk, which is well over. Okay, perfect. So we can do that. Well over a million blocks, I'm pretty sure. At least I think so. It seems like a lot of blocks. Either way, why would I do that? Well, actually, let's do delete. I'm pretty sure. At least I think so. So let's do that. Scoop me over. I'm pretty sure. At least I think so. Needs to go faster. I'm pretty sure. At least I think so. It seems like a lot of blocks. The end. Bring you over here. Drop you into here. Oops, wrong one. I mean, it's not the end of the world. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's a good size. Alright. At least I think so. It seems like a lot of blocks. Either way. Either way. Which one would be either way? I think a shrug will work with either way. Shrug, kinda. That's better. At least I think so. It seems like a lot of blocks. Either way, why would I do that? Okay. Let's do... Why would I do that? Let's do this. Why would I do that? Because I'm probably insane. If I can, I would love to make a, I would love to make a trailer. A new trailer for the Avatar world. Because the old one, I don't think it quite holds up as it should. At least I think so. It seems like a lot of blocks. Either way, why would I do that? Well, at least I think so. Okay. Well, as some people may know, some people may not, maybe it's your first time seeing the video. Howdy. I'm trying to rebuild Omashu. Now, I'm trying to rebuild We're gonna trim that. Oh, not the right one. Split. Okay. Current video position. I'm trying to rebuild Omashu. Now, Omashu is a city within, basically, it's a city within a desert. However, the background behind Okay. That needs to be a lot faster, though. Let's go down to 2 seconds. Looks like 2 milliseconds, honestly. Howdy. I'm trying to rebuild Omashu. I'm trying to rebuild Omashu. So it's about there. So I want this to come in from the bottom, I think. Hang on. I'm trying to rebuild Omashu. Now, Omashu is a... Okay, so that's the final form, as it were. Let's go about there. Now, do I have... I don't think I still have that bit of the map cut out, so I can go onto Canva and do that. So let's go onto Canva real quick. Do I still have it open? No, I don't. Omashu cutout. Did I save the map in here? Probably not. Oh, I did. Oh, I'm so cool. I'm lying. I'm not cool. Set as background? That works. Never mind. No, it doesn't. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Omashu is there. Fantastic. Download. Transparent. Go. Let's go. Okay. What am I doing? Current edit. Oh, I did keep it on there. Okay. Never mind. I don't need to do this. I'm so cool. I say that, but I know it's a lie. It's a lie. It's alive. PNGs. Desert. There we go. Even though you can't read that in the current setting, that's fine. Rebuild Omashu. Now, Omashu is a city. Okay, so I need to move. Omashu. Now, Omashu is a. Okay, yeah, so I don't like that fade. What we can do. Split. Kick you out. Bring you in. All right. Now. Way to put the hammer down. Okay. Ba-dum, 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 boom, 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 boom. Okay, so in theory, that should be where I want it. I'm trying to rebuild Omashu. Now, Omashu is a city within basically. Alright, do I have the arrow? I do. For starters, flip this around. Actually, I may not need to. Okay, that's how that works. Okay. Omashu. Now, Omashu is a city within base. Alright, we need to definitely have that arrow be a little more visible. I think we need to turn it to do this. Let's go right there. So let's just. Oh, sweet Mother Teresa, that's going to be 7 years. Alright. 12 years later. I'm still here. Oh, it's going so fast. Oh, we're almost there. Don't know why I became an old man in 12 years, but health problems really caught up with me, I guess. Okay. Rebuild Omashu. Now, Omashu is a city within basically. Okay. Is a city within basically. It's a city within a desert. However, the background behind Omashu is a little more interesting. Now, the history for Omashu is pretty interesting, I think. Two people. I now believe in CWG. Look, got favor, got opulent with 4 monolith, which is the most. Can't find a single one. Found in my room. X marked the spot cube and a castle. Jesus, dude. You got like all of the good rooms. Now I'm assuming the X marks the spot was actually a good X marks the spot, like treasure room, right? Not a bad monster one that makes you fear for your life and cry a little bit inside. Because I've surprisingly had decent luck with the X marks the spot. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I've had surprisingly good luck with X marks the spot rooms, but yeah, the rest not so much. Well, Castle. I had a little bit of decent luck with Castle. A little bit of good luck with the my mind is gone. There's another like good factory room, I think, that is what it's kind of technically called. But yeah. The only one that I haven't had good luck with is a puzzle room. 5 or 6? Oh, dude. That's the worst, because you're thinking it's got to eventually turn good, and it never does. It never bloody does. And then you just want to cry. At least I do. Okay, SD. Omashu's history. Now it's probably going to be a little bit for it to load. But that's okay. That's alright. Oh, actually, I do want to work on another thumbnail. That is true. The water bucket strat definitely helps. So I do want to change my thumbnail a little bit. If I can... Yeah, so let me do... I haven't tried Novaskin, but I have an idea. So I want to change the newest episode of Vault Hunters, change the title to CWG Killed Me. Which isn't a lie. It just might be, Oh, yeah. Well, like, the funny thing was that I was able to get the everything mined fine, but it just didn't give me the puzzle pieces I needed. It was the most annoying thing. I think it's is it Master CWG? I always forget. Because, like, his Discord is just CWG, but I never remember what his... Is it just CWG? Oh, there you are. Perfect. Now, if I can get a running pose. I don't really see it changing the. It might change the click-through rate a bit, but I don't see it. Oh, what the balls? Not the right bending I want. Oh, that's. Left arm. All right. Left leg. I don't know what that means. Okay. That. Nope. No. It's running. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going for. I'm hoping so, because I have yet to actually have enough pieces to loot, to do the puzzle room. So annoying. So annoying. Because I looted every single piece in that bloody room, but I was short. The first time I was short one pink piece, I think it was, if I remember correctly. And then I was short, I think it was 2 greens and a yellow. Uh, yeah, it was something like that. Go downloads. Oops. CWG running. Okay. So let's get me back. I know you can find me. There I am. Should I do a running? Makes sense. Yeah, I'll need to invest in a looter ring or something, because I'm able to loot it fine. I mean, obviously there's faster ways to loot, but let's do a photo. Me running. So in my head, nice. 400. Jeez, you're kicking my butt, I'm pretty sure. We're going to shrink Fuzzy down a little bit. And then I'm curious how this is going to go for me. CWG, me. I think this will look kind of funny. uh, I have a couple ideas in my head. Either CWG running out, and then me not knowing where the entrance is, which was exactly what happened. Actually, let's do this. CWG laugh at the portal. Okay. at CWG. You just found CWG. Why are you struggling to find his skin again? Come on. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Really? Apparently someone else has a or a wave. Yeah, I was thinking a wave. Ooh, actually the wave might work. Let's do I have his skin from before. I didn't delete it, did I? Oh, there it is. Edit, background. So I'm not sure which I like more. I think the running fits a little better. Position, back. I need him to be behind my head. There it is. So I want to kind of put, because Fuzzy's only in 2 of the vaults, but I definitely want to have. How about Killer Friends? Killer Friend, I should say. Because, yeah. I think that'll work. Oops. No, I need you behind me. There we go. Oh, I see what you mean. So something like that type of thing is what you mean? I wish there, well, I mean, there is a way, but it's a lot more cutting. Thinking something along lines like that, where it's, his body's kind of gone. The other option is, see if that works. To expand on your idea, I was also thinking of doing yeah, Canva makes it a little difficult, but I have a vague idea if I can make this work. If. Why do you hate me? I understand what you're saying, though. It's just a matter of, why does it load that? Apparently someone else has a CWG for the name. Interesting. What about master? Let's see. No? Weird. That's what makes streaming more fun, is when you can have people to bounce ideas off of, for sure. Such a weird animation. Holy crud, finally. Okay. So, based on what we were kind of thinking, if I can adjust his head. Nope, wrong way. Right? It just doesn't, it does not flow that well, that's for sure. I think that's kind of what I'm going for. That would be his left leg. That's the arm. This is kind of what I'm going for. So let's do photo. Save. CWG in portal. Okay. Upload. I think that works. I think that kind of goes a little bit better. I do like that Fuzzy's just kind of hidden over here. Because yeah, C-Dubs did technically kill me. But he did give me 4 Benny ores, which was definitely nice of him. But still, he killed me. And I can't let that stand. Okay. Plus, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, he's got a gotcha. Okay. I understand now. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. The ooh, interesting. Yeah, because he was in the first 2 runs, and it was basically just it was a scab vault, and C Dubs was the first one I kind of ran into, and then C Dubs and I ran a couple vaults after Fuzzy had to log for the night, and yeah, then he forgot to drop a waypoint. I think this will work. I like this, so I'll download this. I think that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Minecraft, Vault Hunters, thumbnails. 16.1. Let's go to the studio. I think the only thing that'll kind of kick down my retention rate and stuff is the fact that it doesn't happen super soon in the video. Yeah, as far as I know, it's like you can do it so long as you have a hotkey for it. I don't know if it's something they had to implement on the server itself, but I know Codes used it. Fuzzy, I think a couple others, but yeah. I haven't used it personally, mostly because I'm lazy in setting stuff up, and I've just decided just to stick with wool. Okay, CWG got me killed. Now let's go back to gameplay. I think that'll work. All right. Now either that's gonna bite me in the butt as far as people like clicking away because it doesn't happen soon enough, or it'll be good because they'll be like, ooh, CWG killed someone else? Let's check it out. Okay. Cool. All right. I wanted to do that for a little while, so I had to get that done. All right, so let's see how we're doing. So as the title and thumbnail suggest, I have put down over 250,000 frog lights in this gigantic hole that I had dug. Let's get into that time lapse. Now you may be wondering, why in the devil? Why would I ever dig out a 31 by 32 chunk, which is well over 1 million blocks, I'm pretty sure. At least I think so. It seems like a lot of blocks. Either way, why would I do that? Well, as some people may know, I mean, if you have compass, then you are good, though. I agree it helps searching for boss room when you are with each other. Yeah, it definitely, I don't think I have that command set up. I don't think I do. Is uptime the one where you see how long I've been streaming? Is that what that one is? I never know. I always space on what commands I've set up and which ones I haven't. I have been live for 3 hours and 17 minutes. Oh geez, hydrate. Oh man, I have to go and grab something to drink. I don't have something for hydrate. Which is fine because I needed to get something to drink anyways. But yeah, I've been live for 3 hours and 18 minutes, which is kind of sad considering how much I actually have to, how much I have left to edit. I probably won't get it done today or for tomorrow, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna bloody try. Okay. At least I think so. It seems like a lot of blocks. Either way, why would I do that? Well, as some people may know, some people may not. Maybe it's your first time seeing the video. Howdy. I'm trying to rebuild Omashu. Now, Omashu is a city within, basically, it's a city within a desert. However, the background behind Omashu is a little more interesting. Now, the history for Omashu is... Okay. I'm not sure if people really want to hear about this. Screw it. It makes sense for why I talk about it, so I'm keeping it in. Okay, so I did this twice. I know that. Did I? Oh, was that the second time? Oh, it must have been the second time. Okay. All right. That. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Technically, I could just use the footage itself and just play the clip from the show, but honestly, I kind of forgot. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot. Like I explained exactly what was in the show, but I don't know. I think it'll work. Okay. Or what if I do this? However, the background behind Omashu is a little more interesting. So if I do that, cut the music, I think it'll kind of... Only question is if there'll be a copyright on the music from Avatar, which is possible. The background behind Omashu is a little more interesting.
It must be the two lovers from the legend. That's who's buried here.
These pictures tell their story.
Okay.
They met on top of the mountain that divided their two villages. The villages were enemies, so they could not be together. But their love was strong, and they found a way. The two lovers learned earthbending from the badger moles. They became the first earthbenders. They built elaborate tunnels so that they could meet secretly. Anyone who tried to follow them would be lost forever in the labyrinth. But one day, the man didn't come. He died in the war between their two villages. Devastated, the woman unleashed a terrible display of her earthbending power. She could have destroyed them all. But instead, she declared the war over. Both villages helped her build a new city where they would live together in peace. The woman's name was Oma, and the man's name was Shu. The great city was named Omashu as a monument to their love.
There it is. Got it enabled.
Love is brightest in the dark.
Okay. So, I kind of forget about the commands that I didn't set up in the beginning. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. So if I do that, so that's the question right now. Do I do the shows history, which obviously does it better than I can really do it, since, I mean, it's bloody perfect. Behind Omashu is a little more
Must be
interesting.
the two lovers from the legend. That
These pictures tell their story.
Okay. Shu is a little more interesting.
These pictures tell their story. They met on top of the mountain that divided their two villages. The villages were enemies, so they could not be together. But their love was strong, and they found a way.
I really wish there was a way for me to know if this will be copyrighted.
The two lovers learned earthbending from the badger moles. They became the first earthbenders.
So I can either do that, just show that clip, or I did a summary of that. Now, the history for Omashu is pretty interesting, I think. Two people, Oma and Shu, fell in love, but they were from warring villages. Now, the whole Romeo and Juliet thing, they couldn't be seen in each other's village, so on and so forth. They decided to meet within the mountain next to their villages. Within the mountain, there were badger moles. The badger moles were doing a form of earthbending. I think they were just kind of digging in a way, but they observed it and they were actually able to learn how to do earthbending. Now, within the mountain, Oma and Shu actually carved different tunnels all throughout the mountain, so others would get lost. They tried to follow them in there. However, Oma and Shu knew exactly how to get to the spot they would meet, and it was beautiful. Until it ended in tragedy. Shu was sadly slain in a battle with the villages. Oma, stricken with grief, decided to show off her ridiculous power and did a terrifying display of her earthbending. And with that, she actually single-handedly stopped the conflict and made Omashu in honor of both of them. And so within Omashu, I was trying to paraphrase the whole thing, so my only concern is getting copywritten. I don't really see it being a huge deal since, I'm not monetized or anything. I just don't want it to be muted. That's my concern. But, so in theory, if we were going to, I would want different music though. That becomes the issue. Dream Cave. So I need more like, I don't know, emotional music for that. So what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What would it be like? Not like somber. Maybe somber? Bloody heck, I'm not sure. Not suspense. I guess tragedy? Okay. I don't mind that. I need something to sell the emotion. The emotion of the... Okay. I do kind of like this one, State of Play. Solo piano. Is there like, I think that works, but I'd like a, I don't know, like guitar. Is there a, I don't think there is. Floating, sad, sentimental, dark sentimental, sentimental, peaceful. Apparently sentimental is very popular. Let's try this one and just see. Epidemic. Okay, so I want to try this. I want to see. Where are you at? There you are. All right, so I want to delete you, scoot you over. Wow, it's like almost perfect. I think I need more. So that one and hopeful? Path of Solitude. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Kind of weird. I seem to find the stuff like fairly quickly, and I just get a vibe for it. I don't exactly know why, but I just get a vibe for it. Okay, untouched ground. Let's see. Well, that would work. Behind every powerful man. Dramatic, classical, tragedy, epic, hopeful. Okay. All right. Not quite. Oh, well, I like that already. Okay. Oh. I can get behind that. I don't think I'll use it for this video, but I definitely can use it for... Actually, I could use it for the time-lapse music. Let go of fear. Okay. So let's try this. Oops, wrong one. I just need to import the media. Title. Oh, did I not save that one? I don't think I did. That makes it difficult to find it on the computer when I don't save it. Makes it a little difficult. Yep, there it is. What was the other one? Let go of fear. There you are. Okay. Right? Yeah, I definitely like it for definitely some other videos, that's for sure. 'Cause I'm trying to figure out. So behind every powerful man. It's got more of the build up to where Oma, well, grief takes over and she goes and shows off how strong she really is. Okay, so I would need to cut out. Not a fan of how quick I was talking, but I can make it work. Okay. All right, but what's all this? Okay, cut that part out. I think if anything, I might re-record this to make it more, I guess, sentimental. I think it sounds, I don't know, just I feel like there's a better way for me to say that and get it out. I was basically, I wasn't even reading it. I was just going off memory and paraphrasing on the fly, so it wasn't anything that I was, you know, writing. Okay, so I think I want to get rid of the whole Romeo and Juliet thing. Okay, we can get rid of that. Okay, trim that. Okay. Okay. Take that out. Scoot you over. Hmm. I'm torn. I'm very torn. Because I like Like I say, the only concern with using the avatar clip is I just don't want to get it either muted or like permanently demonetized or anything like that. That's my only concern. So what I could do, if anything, is, well, there's a few things. Either A, re-record it and just kind of try and pace myself better compared to what I was doing, or try to find the exact words that they spoke in the show and do that. That way I can just basically copy and paste the video over the audio without much worry. What's up, broski? How's it going? I'm debating on a few things. Very nice. So I'm trying to figure out. So in the episode where they talk about the history of Omashu, I briefly go over it in the video, but I'm not a fan of how I read it or how I said it. I seem like I've been live for almost 4 hours. Yeah, 3 hours and 42 minutes exactly. Oh, almost 3 hours and 43. But so the show has its version, well, its way of saying what with Oma and Shu. There, Shu was sadly slain in a battle with the villages. Oma, stricken with grief. Yeah, it's. I want to try and get as much editing done as I could, because at least I know if I'm in the title it says editing video, I'll more likely stick to editing the video and be less likely to get distracted. So that's my game plan. But right now I'm not struggling. I'm just debating between either A, using the show's content for explaining Omashu's brief history with the war and Oma and Shu, or going off of what I said. I know, it's crazy. It's not like I have the attention span of a gnat. But with my only concern with using the show's bit for it is same reason like with my Avatar music video, was that it got eventually just blocked in the entire world. So I don't want to have that happen, even though it's not the entire, episode or something like that. It's just, yeah. And I don't want to go through all the work of editing it and then 2 months down the road, all of a sudden, whoever owns the rights to Avatar somehow comes after me and goes, we're just going to block your stuff. It's all right. You don't need it. Because I think this sounds okay, but I also feel like I need to re-record it since it just seems rushed. Because in my defense, I was basically quickly looking at the wiki for Omashu and kind of piecing together the quickest way to explain it. Sounds good. Enjoy your editing. Interesting. I will Two enjoy people, Oma and Shu, fell in love, but they were from warring villages. They decided to meet within the mountain next to their villages. within the mountain there were badger moles. The badger moles were doing a form of earthbending. They observed it and they were actually able to learn how to do earthbending. Now within the mountain, Oma and Shu actually carved different tunnels all throughout the mountain so others would get lost. They tried to follow them in there. Shu was sadly slain in a battle with the villages.
I'll certainly
Oma,
try.
stricken with grief, decided to show off her ridiculous power and did a terrifying display of her earthbending. And with that, she actually single-handedly stopped the conflict and made Omashu in honor of both of them. And so within Omashu... Okay. I don't hate it. I don't hate it by any stretch, but... I don't know, it's just something... I believe... I feel like it should be a little... slower? I don't know. Omashu in honor of both of them. And so within Omashu, it's actually surrounded by basically a giant chasm and within a desert. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that. So I want to show the screenshots. That one. There's only like 3 good screenshots of the outside to show what I actually mean. It's one of the most annoying bloody things, I swear. Okay. Do that, move you over, scoot you back. Okay. Now, if I can do... I think the brown concrete and stuff is definitely the smarter move. Trim the end. We can dim you down. And so within Omashu, it's actually surrounded by basically a giant chasm and within a desert. So what I had to do within the game was... Alright, so I definitely want to have that be on there longer. And so within Omashu, it's actually surrounded by basically a giant chasm and within a desert. Okay, so let's... I guess do the same thing, huh? One just has a little more dust on it, but whatever. Up, buddy, up. Chasm and within a desert. So what I had to do within the game was to try and simulate that. Now obviously in... Okay. Here we can do that to that. What I had to do within the game was to try and simulate that. Now obviously in the show, the screenshots that I'm able to see, you can't see the bottom of it. You just see a haze. Now in Minecraft, I can't exactly do that in the way that I'd want to by putting like just smoke on the ground, which would be really cool, but I can't do that. Okay, so we definitely need a little more upbeat. Let's do, I think that one's a little more upbeat, I think. Them. And so within Omashu, it's actually surrounded by basically a giant chasm and within a desert. So what I had to do within the game was to try and simulate that. Now obviously in the show, the screenshots that I'm able to see, you can't see the bottom of it. You just see a haze. Now in Minecraft, I can't exactly do that in the way that I'd want to by putting like just smoke on the ground, which would be really cool, but I can't do that. So I have to do a fog effect. Now with the fog effect, you have to do a light block of some sort, so whether it's fog lights, sea lanterns, or even glowstone, maybe a couple others, but either way, I picked frog lights because they were the easiest to farm. And then on top of that, you have to put the color of the sort of fog you want. Now I'm going to be putting... let's speed this up though. No reason not to. Okay. Yep, yeah, that's the one. Okay. I should probably just run 2 instances of Minecraft on my one computer, but now in Minecraft I can't exactly do that in the way that I'd want to by putting like just smoke on the ground, which would be really cool, but I can't do that. So I have to do a fog effect. Now with the fog effect, you have to do a light block of some sort, so whether it's fog lights, sea lanterns, or even glowstone, maybe a couple others, but either way, I picked frog lights because they were the easiest to farm. And then on top of that, you have to put the color of the sort of fog you want. Now I'm going to be putting brown carpet to get more of like the dusty look. And then you actually have to surround it. Well, it's better to surround it by a similar looking block, usually using concrete. I have to use brown concrete. And then you actually have to surround it. Well, it's better to surround it by a similar looking block, usually using concrete. I have to use brown concrete. So my goal here is to make a fog effect for Omashu so it actually looks a lot deeper than it is when it's actually all said and done built. Now, within the show, Omashu has been shown a handful of times. And gets there in the first season, and Aang talks to King Bumi about actually being trained as an earthbender, trying to figuring out the whole Avatar cycle, because he's fairly new to it at this point. And then from there, later on in the series, in season 2, if I'm correct, I could be wrong, it gets actually taken over by the Fire Nation, which King Bumi basically allowed. He just said, when the time comes, I'll take back my city, but tonight, right now is not the right time. Of course, that confused and made a lot of his citizens very angry. And then finally, on the day of Black Sun, King Bumi actually takes back the city single-handedly in joyous, joyous triumph. So that's kind of just a rundown of the history of Omashu within the show, and the reason why I did this ridiculous dig. I, in theory, could have gone much smaller and just basically dug a... Okay, so... Season 2, if I'm correct, I could be wrong, it gets actually taken over by the Fire Nation, which King Bumi basically allowed. He just said, when the time comes, I'll take back my city, but tonight, right now is not the right time. Of course, that confused and made a lot of his citizens very angry. And then finally, on the day of Black Sun, King Bumi actually takes back the city single-handedly in joyous, joyous triumph. So that's kind of just a rundown of the history of Omashu within the show, and the reason why I did this ridiculous dig. I, in theory, could have gone much smaller and just basically dug a decent-sized hole and put the city on top of it and called it done, but I didn't because I probably hate myself for whatever reason. Don't know why. So since a lot of this video is just time lapses of me placing a single block, and also the loading of the screen on the video where it just kind of blacks out and you see the chunks. Yeah, that's just because my render distance was down a bit more than I realized, and even when I cranked it up all the way, I still had that issue, so either I... Okay, so the question becomes... So I was going to do facts, like 5 facts for the show, which isn't a bad idea, but I feel like with this specifically, I don't need to, I guess, is kind of my thinking. Now I'm thinking I don't need the if I get rid of the facts, which is fine. They're still building the shulker loader. Okay, and then from the shulker loader, I went back to finish placing the frog lights. Omashu within the show, and the reason why I did this ridiculous dig. I, in theory, could have gone much smaller and just basically dug a decent sized hole and put the city on top of it and called it done, but I didn't because I probably hate myself for whatever reason. Don't know why. So since a lot of this video is just time lapses of me placing a single block, and also the loading of the screen on the video where it just kind of blacks out and you see the chunks. Yeah, that's just because my render did. Okay. So again, if I cut out it passed away in order to prepare Aang. Okay, yes, that's me going to the facts. One more little fact that I think a lot of people know who of sand I'm going to need. I don't even know. What did I say here? One more thing I wanted to mention is the absurd amount of sand and glass I'm going to need. Now, in the map that I've shown a couple times before, you'll see that Omashu is on the edge of the desert. Okay. So I think what I need to do is re-record this bit. Yeah. So let's do that real quick. Let me record that. Hui, hui. Ugh. I'm gonna need to go and grab a drinky poo. Okay, put that there. Fabulous. All right. So after going through quite a few of the shulker boxes of frog lights that I had, I wanted to go and actually kind of divert away and start on the shulker loading system for the sand. So I headed over and actually worked on that in the end. Now the first design I did wasn't able to keep up, and I had two options. I could either A, just make multiples of that one design and do that, which would be fine. However, there was a design I saw recently by Strom who did it for a Froglight farm. And so I grabbed the world download and took that and built that in a creative world and was able to grab that and mess with that. I said that a lot. This is raw recording, people. Raw recording. Oh, geez. Okay, so after doing the Froglight laying for quite a while, I decided to go to the end to actually work on a storage system for sand, since I'm going to need an astronomical amount to make not only the desert, but the glass, plus the sandstone that I'm going to need. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you do this, you do that, bada boom, bada bing, you're done. Standard word, nothing abnormal. yeah, that's about right. It takes me a few tries to really get it, since I just kind of go off the cuff, so it's not something that I rehearse by any stretch. It's just word salad shooting out of me. And I just hope that I can get it in a semi-functional phrasing, hopefully. But, you know, we'll see how that goes. All right. So after a while of laying the frog lights down, I decided to go and change tactics a bit and head to the end and actually start making a storage system and shulker loader for the amount of sand I'm going to need, which is an astronomical amount. So I headed over and I built the first one. I built the first version, but I realized it wasn't fast enough to keep up. I did a couple tests and it was way too slow. Hopper speed was not able to keep up with it. So either A, I had to build multiple modules of that and just let it go, which would have been fine, but I wanted something a little faster. And so I was able to actually find a creator by the name of Strom who released a world download for a Froglight farm that he had worked on. Pretty sure he worked on that specific one. Either way, he explains it better in his video. But I took the world down from that and grabbed the sorting system. And from there, I was able to throw that into this world, and it works beautifully. It's three hoppers loading into one shulker, so it's able to keep up 98% of the time. It does get full though, and so that's why I built a second one. That way I can kind of catch the extras, and it works fabulously. As long as I keep it full of shulkers, which I do, it's beautiful. I now have an absurd amount of shulker boxes full of sand for when I get ready to get the glass, which I'm not looking forward to because, oh god, it's gonna suck. It's like 13 layers of glass, I think, and even though I'm not covering the entire bottom of Omashu, oh, it's gonna suck. It is gonna suck. But I knew what I signed up for. So let's get back to laying those frog lights, shall we? Stop the recording. Perfect. Now let's go. Let's go to the mall today. Voiceovers. Shulker loader, I guess? Voiceover. Okay, first off, you separate, you lift and separate. So after a while of laying the frog... Alright, yeah. Thankfully, I kind of know where I need to go to make it make sense. Alright, so let's move this, this, and this down. And then, which 5? Let's grab 6. Season 2, if I'm correct. I could be wrong. It gets actually taken over by the Fire Nation, which King Boomy basically allowed. He just said, when the time comes, I'll take back my city, but tonight, right now is not the right time. Of course, that confused and made a lot of his citizens very angry. And then finally, on the day of Black Sun, King Boomy actually takes back the city single-handedly in joyous, joyous triumph. So that's kind of just a rundown of the history of Omashu within the show, and the reason why I did this ridiculous dig. I, in theory, could have gone much smaller and just basically dug a decent-sized hole and put the city on top of it and called it done, but I didn't because I probably hate myself for whatever reason. Don't know why. So after a while of laying the frog lights down, I decided to go and change tactics a bit and head to the end and actually start making a storage system and shulker loader for the amount of sand I'm going to need, which is an astronomical amount. So I headed over and I built the first one. I built the first version, but I realized it wasn't fast enough to keep up. I did a couple tests and it was way too slow. Hopper speed was not able to keep up with it. So either A, I had to build... Okay, so let's speed that up. I think this was my first test with the tall one, or no? The dig, it took me, balls, weeks, probably 2 weeks roughly. I kept having issues. A, there was so much water. Oh my god, so much bloody water. On top of that, the water was what killed me the most, because at first I was using the sponges and actually trying to do it as legit as I could, but very quickly I realized that if I kept doing it the legit way, I would never finish. So I quickly realized that I had to use a fill command to actually get rid of the water. Even doing all of, like, using the fill command to get rid of the water, the machines either kept breaking to where they would, like, blow up, the carts would move off of the track, geez, what else? The TNT would just bug out and fall down and not dupe. Yeah, a bunch of different things. And then along with that, I had issues where a driver update messed me up due to the fact that somehow it made it to where my game would crash whenever I would use a nether portal. So I couldn't even leave the nether without the game crashing. So after much trial and error, I figured that out. But yeah, the dig itself took about probably 2 weeks, I think, just letting it run. At first, I was doing, like, trying to get the ores and stuff, and then I very quickly gave up on that because it was just, no, it was going to take too long. So I headed over and I built the first one. I built the first version, but I realized it wasn't fast enough to keep up. I did a couple tests and it was... hang on. What was that black screen? I think that was when I went to the overworld. Yeah, so I used the TNT duper by Razeworks, where it does the horizontal and the, not vertical, but side to side. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I used that to dupe and get it done. One. I built the first version, but I realized it wasn't fast enough to keep up. Oh yeah, if I was if I was mining it by hand, oh god, that would have been hell. That would have been absolute hell. Honestly, I would have done it that way if by some fluke I had been able to make it like my job or get paid for it. Sure, I'd actually done it legit with just a bunch of pickaxes and gone to town. I did that actually with my first dig. Let me show you. Was it like when I did 5 farms? I think it was. Today we're going to be getting a few things done. One is going to be the roof. Another is going to be an Enderman farm build for a lot of experience because I very quickly realized that I need experience quickly. On top of that, I need a slime farm. Great googly moogly. Let's get going. The first things first, when I first started digging, I got down a handful of layers, maybe, and I quickly realized that the experience, quote unquote, experience farm that I had was not working. Well, not fast enough for how many tools I had to actually repair, which was multiple shulker boxes. Well, it was one shulker box, 1 or 2 shulker boxes full, but I had to repair them a handful of times. So a lot is what I'm going to guess, just a lot. So now that the Enderman farm was built,
It was just determination and stubbornness driving me to finish this dig. Originally, I wanted to go down not as far, I believe. It's been a while since I've done this, but originally I don't think I wanted to go down as far as I did. But at some point, I just decided, you know what? We're gonna bloody do this! Because I thought it would be a cool little brag to myself. And once I'd set my mind to that, yeah, it was pretty much set. There really wasn't an easier way.
So this entire dig I dug from Y74? Yeah, I think it was about Y74 down to Y0. And I dug all that with just my picks. That was fun.
Like, it was just...
I enjoyed it for the most part, but like I said, it was... Yeah. Fun is a very strong word, yes. Like, I don't mind, I honestly enjoy doing that sort of thing, but with the scale of the project I'm doing, it's just, it wasn't feasible for me to do it for that dig. Okay. Wait, I thought I had the... Oh, that's why. Okay, I remember. Silly. Move you back. I was like, I'm missing something. I could have swore that I had... Okay. Alright, let's watch that again. Okay, scoot you over. Great. Wait. Okay, let's do that. Okay, yeah. I was like, I knew something sounded off about that. Hello there. There we go. Okay, so I need to cut something out. Technically, I could hop on and then just do a quick video of showing how many shulkers of sand I have. But I'm not really feeling it. I'm not feeling it, you know? Alright, so I don't think I need the rest of that. So let's get back. Where is it? Yeah. There we go. Alright, so that was 6. Now we need. Oh, yeah. I talk about the. Oh, okay, I remember. So where'd you go? 7 to 11. Do I have the wither fighting? Okay, yeah, so that's just me running back and forth. Okay. Okay, so I'll be right back. I need to go and grab a drinky poo. And I will leave you in the warm arms of someone. Let's see who I can find. Epidemic. Let's just go with my favorite, Bonnie. Bonnie lass. Alright. I will BRB. All right. Okay. Give him a poor heart attack. All right. So let us I don't know why Bonnie Grayson music, man. I love it. All right, don't worry, Bonnie. I'll be back. So yeah, I forgot about the wither stuff I did. Well, I didn't forget about doing it. I just forgot that I didn't, or I talked about it in the part that I cut out. So let's go back. Avatar World, current edit, HD. Nope, sorry, not HD, SD. Froglight, wither killing. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let's do another recording bit. Alright. So I got an idea from my friend Lem. He told me about, well, yeah, we're gonna restart that. So basically, halfway through of putting down the frog lights, I was chatting with a buddy of mine, Lem, and he suggested in passing, well, while he was streaming, that I could just put down beacons for the speed effect. I don't know why, but I never thought of that. Like, it didn't cross my mind in the least. I was just running back and forth, nonchalantly, just placing them down. And finally, I was like, well, by golly, Lem, you're a genius. And so, what I did next, I went and I killed the Wither many more times. I think I only had a handful of beacons, but obviously I'm going to need a lot more. So that meant I had to go and kill the Wither quite a few times. However, it was very slow going. I need to make a specific Wither killing sword with like smite and stuff. But I finally did it after, I think it did a stack of skulls. Just over a stack of Wither skulls to actually finish it off and then go and finish off the frog lights. Okay, stop recording. All right. Ooh, I have notifications. I do love notifications. I'm just so popular. Not really. Hmm. All right. Oh. Oh, Corey's gonna be streaming in about an hour and a half, roughly, give or take. Import voiceover, wither killing Voiceover. Should be down here. Yep, there you are. That. Oh, awesome. Oh, is that his way to like give back to his community, people who support him? Oh. Well, thank you. Thank you. I never know exactly what to say, but thank you. I'm always surprised that people will subscribe, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, so I need. Wait, no. I need to go here. Okay. All right, so let's speed that up. Or no. Let's get the wither killing footage. Makes more sense to get the wither killing footage. Yeah, much appreciated for the sub, King. Kung King. King Kung. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, scoot that over. Wither killing. There we go. I definitely don't need the audio. That's a bloody fact. And this just needs to be 16:9. Perfect. And so let's do this. Instead of let's get back to the frog lights. Let's do that. What is it? Push limb? Hmm. Pretty sure it was just over a stack of skulls. Because I remember. Yeah, I definitely need to make a smite sword. Because, oy. It's gonna be a long grind, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Just to be sure. Yeah, it was. Okay, yeah, we don't need the second part now, do we? No, we don't. There we go. Okay. So, I think that's going to be fine. Trim the end. Okay. So I definitely want to get the snippet of Lem's screen. Lem's whatever. There we go. File, save as, downloads, Lem's channel. There we go. All right. Gotta give shout outs where I can. Only like 7 people are gonna watch this, but hey, that's 7 more people that Lem might not. Although 6 will probably be me. So at least one other person that Lem may may not have a sub of. Okay, downloads, Lem. Starters, change that to 16.9. Now it's, I think I started it back here. Is that right? Right here. Okay. I don't think his channel needs to be that big. I'd bet $10 he's gonna. Well, he already surpassed me in subs, but I have a feeling that he's gonna skyrocket. The dude is a bit insane. I mean, I'm building a world, but he is building the solar system, so he's got that going. His editing is also a lot more advanced than mine. What's going on, hacker? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. Or I guess technically it could be night, depending on where you're at. Okay. Okay, I have something I can add there though. So let's do, what is it here? And then have me float across. And let's skipperdoodle shoot to there. Fantastic. Okay, yeah, so about here. Okay, trim the end, bring you back. Flip horizontal. Okay, go there. Oh, my back. Me back. Yeah, we're gonna need to speed that along. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay, for some reason that didn't want to go. Why is that? 'Tis a mystery. I tell you, it's a mystery. Probably not. I just probably buggered it up somehow. Let's go there. About there. And there. That should get me across. That's actually a perfect speed. I'm not even going to lie. Actually, hang on. So let's speed it up just a touch. All right. Back again. Guess who's back? Back, back, back again. Tell your friend, friend, friend. Shady's back, back. All right. All right, my dude. I will be here doing my having the most fun ever. Eh. Eh. So how's your day going, Hacker? Hacker Foxy TV. Hopefully it's a good one. All right, anything good on... Okay. About the same. All right. Grab some drink. I got some drink as well. Okay, let's do the usual. Have my character pop in the corner. Not take up the entire screen. Part of the screen, sure. Not the entire thing. We have standards here. Even though they're incredibly loose and OSHA would fine me horribly, they're standards. I didn't say they were good standards. I just said they were standards. Guess who's back, 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 back again, again, again. JD's back, 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 back again. Tell your friend. All right, all right, all right. Oh, perfect. I used to make the same mistake where I went through the whole motion of tracking them back and forth, and then I realized that I never actually moved the dial for the position, so it didn't bloody matter. And I was like, oh, great. That's great. I appreciate that. That's great. It's just super duper califragilisticexpialidocious. I'm gonna take a Facebook quiz to see who's my cartoon version. Right. That's funny. Oh, what would it be if I tried again? Garfield. Yes. I am Garfield. Give me lasagna. Yes, I want to quit. Thank you. All right. So, I have so many things and only one day to do everything. Erg. Okay, scoot my happy booty down. I'm not sure why the feathering on the outside of this still of my character is so janky for whatever reason. I think that'll work. There's the one I was looking for. Oh, never mind. I think I need to redo this one because for some reason it doesn't look right. And I don't know why, to be honest. There we go. Eh. I hate when your ears are itchy. That's one of the more annoying things. When your bloody ears are itchy. The inside of your freaking ear. Okay, and then this is where I put the beacons down. Yep, wrong one. Well, not really. There we go. Yeah, Coinbase, I haven't tried to use you in a while. And I don't really plan to, because you need money to do that. And I don't have much. Okay. Recording number 7,342. My ear's so itchy. As long as there's no blood coming out of it, I'm okay. Alright. Oh, son of a biscuit. So, finally we return back to the frog light laying. Now I know this has probably been the most riveting video you've ever seen, and I understand it's crazy how entertaining this is to see me lay just blocks in a straight line. It's the most riveting you can find. Either way, finally, after coming back from killing the Wither, I set up some more beacons and went about my day crushing it like a boss. Was able to knock out quite a few of the beacons, and then periodically I'd have to actually... Nope, buggered that up. I scooted it up, mate. I scooted up. Um. Okay. Oh. Oh. Well, yes. Definitely want to turn that on. What's the mention do? So many things I don't know. So many things. Ugh. Review requests queue? What requests? I definitely don't need slow mode. That's not an issue. Oh, 60-second ad. Gotcha. Okay. So. Oh, I'm still recording. I totally. Oh, my attention span is that of a gnat. I'm pretty sure. Very much that of a gnat. All right. So. So we return back to laying more frog lights. Thankfully, it's almost done. I promise. The worst part while doing this last bit of the section was that I could see it getting closer, but at the same time, it didn't feel like it was getting closer. It was one of the most annoying things. But finally, after setting up the beacons and being able to run back and forth, after a little while, I would actually have to rebuild more beacons because, well, I would run out of the range. I would run out of the range of the actual beacons, so I'd have to put more down. So to do the entire area, there's gonna be so many. I don't really even know, but it's a lot. So finally, at the end, oh, we're there. It's beautiful. It's a stupid amount of frog lights. Now the end result of the frog lights are 264,609 frog lights. That is how many I placed down. Now, there might be a couple, give or take some, but I really didn't use frog lights before this build. So if I did use any, it was like 10 of each. And that's maximum. So it was a couple of frog lights. Okay, cool. So now I'll need to record the in-game footage. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna eat a breakfast sooner or later. Probably want to go and do a little delivery. I'm not sure if I want to do. Okay, if I do, let's just do a little math here. Well, not really math, but more just looking at what's around. Yeah, we're not doing that. 130. Okay. Would it be worth it though? That's the question. Would the drive out there be really worth it? Tis a mystery. I think I'll just wait until later in the afternoon and then do some deliveries. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. But if DiGiorno gets delivered by, say, Amazon, it's still delivery. So it's like delivery and DiGiorno all at the same time. Hmm. Hmm. All right. So let's pop in. Oh, I'd lose my own head if it wasn't attached. That's partly a joke and partly the honest to God truth. Last laying of the frog lights. Okay. this part. All right, so let's speed this up. I think what I'm going to do next time, because I still have to do another. I have quite a few things to do in the world, but one thing I definitely have to do is. I think I'm going to try and record having my second account on my computer while I'm playing instead of on my laptop. Because for some reason on my laptop, it keeps getting the opening the main menu, and I don't know what's causing it. It's driving me bonkers. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. I can get rid of that first part. Okay. That's definitely the most annoying part is because for some reason, well, it's funny because like when I'm in, what's up, man? Welcome back. What sort of drinky poo did you get? Just go with like simple water. Did you get a soda? Get some energy drinkage? And I really tried to make it to where, just regular water. I respect that. I should drink more water, but I'm horrible about it. Okay. Doing this worked a lot better. Hmm. All right. Minus the annoying chunks loading in and stuff. I think it works nicely. I think it works nicely. Let's go with minimized. Yeah, I think next time I'm gonna try and if you have a separate profile on, well, I guess I could do multi MC. I could load that. That would probably be smarter. Because currently I just use the default Minecraft deal. Doomaflachi thingamajig. But if I add, because my computer should be able to handle 2 instances. Because I love replay mod, but it seems much more for a like big specific build, not the kind of clearing area that I've done. Oh, so can you? I emoji. Okay, so yeah, I'd have to do multi-MC, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I'll have to see. I think Corey uses a uh cam account, and then I'm pretty sure Steercat does. Although I think she also uses replay. I'll have to see. I'll have to see and check it out. Okay, so let's hop into the actual game. Save that for now. If I can get the bulk of this edited, I can do the fine tweaking another time, so I'm not too concerned about that. Not too worried. I'm just looking forward to when 120 drops and you can get the bamboo. Because, oh my gosh, I'm going to need some sort of easily renewable thing so I can use it for the dealio. Oh. Oh, jeez. Well, that was a twinge. Oh. Ugh. I need to start asking her for a 3-hour massage. Jesus, my body hates me. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, so let's hop in. Show Minecraft. Oops. I'm really curious. Did I really delete the newest for Noobcraft? Because, oh, it makes you so sad if I did. I did some good stuff too. I'm in a box. I'm in a glass case of emotion. Oh, it's having issues. Jeez. Okay, there's that, that, and that. Okay, perfect. All right. Now it is okay. Now, one thing I do know is that I love being able to spawn bots in. Oh, it makes it so much nicer. Player kelp, I guess. Spawn. Howdy, kelp. There you go. Now you will keep this loaded for me. I appreciate that. Oh yeah. Need to turn on the. Oh. Okay. Wait, what? Why is? Oh, I see why. Hup, hup, hup. Gotcha. There we go. I was like, why are you stuck? That's why. Love it. I love it. I do love knowing that little trick with the iron bars. I'm sure many people know about it, but I didn't really know about it till semi-recently. I'm assuming, yeah, that's what I thought. Well, yeah, that'll get it done, at the very least. Let me update. getting stuff done in the Avatar world. Content type. This time it's gaming, correct. Minecraft update. Fantastic. All right. Yeah, this thing. Oh, it's great. It's just bloody great. All right, I should have. There we go. So the next, I need to record the outro for the video. And then from there, I can work on a few things. One thing I can do is actually work on the design for the library. I could do that. Because, whew, I'm going to need that. I'm going to need that. Single file, people. Single file. No pushing. How's that going? It's getting there. Yeah. It's a bit redonkulous. In theory, I could just feed that into here just to make it even simpler, but I kind of like just having that. Okay. Let's, however, put away our stoof after I, put away my stoof. That, into there. What did I, oh. Yeah, it's over here. Like I put it somewhere. I think. I believe. Kind of. Alright, there's that. Don't need that there. That's chugging along. Fantastic. Alright, cool. Alright. Super duper califragilisticexpialidocious. So let's head over to the big dig. That'll keep getting loaded thanks to the bot. Which, oh my gosh. The bot just... Certain things, it just makes so much easier. For instance, I would like to have this loaded. Yep, running. Ooh. How much? Yeah, okay. Player gold farm. The same. Yeah. Same bot. Okay. Now, shoot. One thing I definitely want to do, if I can, in theory, I should be able to. Let's put it that way. I have plenty of skulls, so that's definitely not an issue. what I need. Do I have autocrafted? No. Okay. So what I need is to put that into an autocrafter. That way I can get more of the coal blocks. Because boy, howdy, do I need it. Yep, that works. Okay, so out of curiosity, do I have... Did I put the autocrafters in my redstone box? I did, okay. So I could make that, but first I need to go and finish the outro for the video. And then I can work on... Wait, what? Did I see... Okay, no. Thought I saw something like spawn on top of the glass, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. I'm like 98% certain that's not allowed. You cheater. Hup. Kablow. Alright, so time to start recording. Ship. Alright. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Well, you made it this far in the video. Oh, hi, friends. How are you? Bad. Bad zombie. So hopefully you enjoyed the video. If you made it this far, well, thanks again. And, yep. I always suck with outros. I don't know why, but I don't know. Okay. How do I want to do this? Oh, geez, I don't have my, I don't have a totem on me. It's very, very odd of me. Should have a shulker full. There you are. Perfect. Well, hopefully you enjoyed the video. If you made it this far, don't forget to like and subscribe. That way you don't miss the future updates from the world. But this is, well, this is what it looks like down at Ground Zero. Now, I've already started on the circle, which the outer ring is obviously the outer wall of Omashu, and then the inner wall. However, I still need to put in the towers that are actually surrounding Omashu. So, you know, probably on the corners, and then like right here, I'll have those. But next up is laying down the carpet. It's gonna be the same thing as the As the frog light switch is just a bunch of back and forth. But this time I'm going to put a lot more beacons so I can actually just run very quickly back and forth, back and forth. Should make it quite a bit faster. I hope. But either way, hopefully you enjoyed, and that's the whole reason why this has taken so long to come out. It's just it's very boring work. So either way, hopefully you enjoyed the video. I'll see you in the next one. Do take care of yourself. Toodles! Alright. Stop recording. Beautiful. Fantastic. Shoop. Alright. That's a lot of piglins. That's a lot of piglins. No, I still have a little bit more editing to do. I had to get the outro for the video. I wanted to at least get the bulk of it done, so then I can go in and do the finer details and stuff later. But I got the majority of it edited. It's just now just kind of adding little tweaks here and there that I'm gonna add. Okay. Well, now I'm just confused. Yeah, I didn't use the auto crafting through the carpet mod though. I used I actually downloaded a separate mod just for auto crafting, and then I downloaded carpet mod because I didn't really think about it a whole lot. Because originally I just wanted the auto crafting because I didn't really think much about carpet mod. But the more I was looking at it, being able to have bots AFK for me. So like I have one in the Nether at the gold farm. So that one's in there, and then I can be at my hole dealing with that, and this one can be AFKing, so that way I can keep getting the kelp. So once I realized that I could do that, and they actually loaded the area and allowed you to AFK like you would if you just had a separate account, yeah, I kind of just had to. It was just a necessity at that point with how much stuff I have to do. And so that way I can have one AFKing for the sand that I need or the concrete, one like doing the concrete, and then another so on and so forth. So I need to do one for the my brain is just like shutting off. I need to do one for the Wither Skelly farm for the coal. So I can do an auto crafter attached to that, which in theory I should be able to do fairly well. I think there's a couple designs that allow you to do the multiple stuff rather than having to do individuals. But currently auto crafting is definitely a bit of a lifesaver, that's for sure. Namely for, you know, like this and whatnot. Because, oof, it's just so much nicer. certain things that just make sense. And then having this run for me, which just is just lovely. Just bloody lovely. I was like, it's not stuck, is it? It's not even full. I was very confused. Okay. Okay. So what do I want to work on? I think I'll save the auto crafting in the nether for another time. Shoot. Just can't really think of much at this particular moment other than just doing the carpet laying, which I kind of want to do, but I also kind of don't. That was it's a lot. It's a little bit of guilt. It's a little bit. Just a little bit. But I should be able to have the Avatar video out probably tomorrow. More than likely, I'll take a nap because, oof, I had a very weird sleep last night, so my body's kind of thrown off at the moment. Throw that in there. But I got a bunch of glass, so I could start converting that into brown stained glass. Which, I mean, who doesn't love to watch that? But I definitely, there's a lot. Oh, there's definitely a lot. Oh, I could work on the trailer. That's what I could do. Oh, oh, that's what I could do. So currently, I don't know. Have you watched the trailer that I made for my Avatar World, Lucas, by chance? All right. I should really learn more about the specifics of Redstone. Because I really don't know a lot, like at all. Oh. All right, we'll let that run through. So I need over a stack taken out. Definitely not a stack, but I'm impatient. Oh, wow, that was. Okay, that works. that does... Okay. Interesting. Hang on. Ooh. All right. Oh, yeah. I have so much random crap everywhere, it's ridiculous. One thing I think I want to do is do some sort of super mega storage system. But I have no clue where I want to put it or how I want to get it done. Ouch. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Ooh, child. So one, yep. Okay. Let's grab a few of you. I know this won't be enough to complete it, but it'll get it going. Oh. They apparently are not fans of me. They're like, don't you touch that gold, it's ours. Actually, no, it's mine. Rude. I don't know what the heck you called me, but rude. There's that. Ah, yeah. Yeah, they're just upset. Okay, so Blackstone, I'm assuming, is full. Gravel is... No, gravel's fine. Honestly, I think I'm gonna change out gravel's slot for Blackstone, because... Well, I'm gonna need a lot more Blackstone than I do gravel since I have the duper. That right there. technically I don't really need gravel really at all. What we're gonna do is just burn it. Burn it all. There you go. Simply because I think the only thing right now that I would need gravel for is to do like coarse dirt. It's gravel and dirt to get the coarse dirt, I believe. But currently, with having the duper, I don't really need gravel really as much, since I'm going to be needing a lot more blackstone for the wall. Boom. It disappeared. Alright. Shoop. Okay. There's that. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to have it do, but whatever. Okay. So that should do it. Those I don't need. I'm not even sure where those are actually pouring in from, to be honest. Well, I guess the other stuff. Okay. I don't think I need... the only thing I can think of would be to use the auto crafter. Wonder if I can do it by memory at this point. Probably not, but let's see. Let's give it a test, shall we? Ooh, it's a party on the SMP. Yeah, I saw Hellfire was streaming for some vault runs. I may join them. I have make sure it's comparator with a repeater and that. But considering that I've been live now for 5.5 hours, I may join, but I think sleep is going to be calling my name, or at least a nap is going to be calling my name sooner than the drive to run some vaults. Yep. Yeah. Sleep is this weird thing that I've heard of, but I really want to try. You know, it just sounds like a really fun time. And it's just something that I feel like I'm missing out on. It's basically a very, well, basic iron farm. It really is a fantastic product. They really should pat themselves on the back because it's so good I just don't want to stop. Or I feel guilty when I miss it. I mean, that's what you want from a product. Oh yeah, I need to put glass on this. Otherwise, I'll have a spawn, and I don't want that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was my elbow. Oh. Oh. Is it just the whole group on the SMP, or just a few of them? I know one time we had pretty much everyone running the vaults. Made for an interesting time, to say the least. Oh, I really wish the autocrafters. Hello, Corey, C-Dubs, Evit, and Fuzzy. Okay. Makes sense. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'll join in on this one, but I'll probably try and get in on another one. I have quite a bit of vault footage already. I ran quite a bit with C-Dubs on his stream, plus my own that I did off stream, but on camera because people seem to like to see vault runs. And then yeah, I have quite a bit of vault footage to get out there. The stuff that I posted in the last video was pretty much not the basics, but just the beginning. 11 views in the past 48 hours? Well, now I'm curious. I wonder if the 19. That's not bad. Okay. So I have a few things that I want to do. One is to do work on the Wither Skelly farm to get an autocrafter in there, so that way I can either AFK a bot there, or when I AFK, I can make sure I get the coal blocks, because I need the coal blocks to actually get to do more of the walls. There's I could farm dirt, because I'm going to need that to expand the platform around the stronghold. I could also lay carpet. Oh yeah. Well, and my progress is a lot slower than a lot of the others, because they actually know what they're doing in Vault Hunters. I have pretty much no idea. The most modded that I've done is, installing the carpet mod and stuff like that in my own world. But Vault Hunters is its own beast as far as Doop. As far as the mods, because obviously there's different materials that you need compared to if you just say played create naturally in its own single mod. And so it's interesting for me because I have more invested in my avatar world, mostly because I would genuinely love to see more come from it. Whether it's someone mentioned that it'd be cool to see, whenever I get further along, if it were to become like an actual map that people explore. I think that'd be freaking awesome. And I'd absolutely love that. And I would honestly like to do a like legit nether hub, not just on the roof, because I think it's kind of fun to design them, minus the fact that the nether is terrifying and I would die a lot. Minus that little bit. But definitely eventually. I'm hoping. I want to do a few things. I would love to get some more eyes coming in on the channel itself. I'm hoping if I do a new trailer, because my original trailer was before I even had really anything up. Because for the Avatar world itself, I've only done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 videos. And that was since October of last year. So October, November, December, January. 4 months, which honestly isn't terrible for how much progress there is. But I really want to get a new trailer made because
I have a challenge for myself. It'll be a fun challenge, but also a challenging challenge. Crazy, I know. So, I want to recreate the world of Avatar: Last Airbender in survival Minecraft. Now, this series will be focused more on the building of the various towns, individual buildings, so on and so forth, rather than various farms. So, more than likely, I would build farms off camera and show bits of me doing the AFK farming, doing the various farming that I need to do for various builds, so on and so forth. Now, it's going to be a very long process. I am incredibly excited though. I found a map online that I was able to actually purchase and have in my office right now that I'm going to be pulling inspiration from. I want to try and copy that map as much as I can, since it has all the locations of the show, it has the routes the gang took, it has all of it. So that's gonna be my main resource for where stuff is located.
make world download
And
like story
I am
progress.
super
Please
excited.
according to your
I've
trailer or-
been working on the
I definitely
Fire
could,
Nation
that's for
Stronghold,
sure.
which held Aang in the episode The Blue Spirit, and I'm just getting to the roof to finish off that. So, in the first episode, we're going to be showing quite a bit of that. So, with that said, hopefully I will see some people come along with me on this fun journey that I have planned and give me some tips, give me some advice they may have, and just enjoy. All right. Toodles.
So I think I want to do an updated version of the trailer because, I mean, that one, in the beginning, it was the best I could do due to the fact that I really didn't have anything else built. A lot of the clips of in the game that I was showing was because of was from my previous world, and also, it wasn't this one. And so I would like to update that to hopefully get some more eyes coming on over. That would be my ultimate hope, is if I get a better trailer out there, I can get some more looky-loos coming on in. And if I did a download, it would probably be like a Patreon thing, or whenever I get to channel members type of deal. Because last thing I want is to have someone go in and then like steal steal the work and say they did the work or whatever. That would just be really annoying. And incredibly stupid. And just a dick move overall. Okay, there's that. I think, yeah, there's plenty. But yeah, there's quite a few things I definitely want to do. I'm hoping to get this video I should have edited today to where I can do I have the bulk of it done. I just need to get the more finesse details, basically. How much more do I? Jeez. And so then I can get that set and. Yeah. I really wish auto crafting was definitely in the base game like this. I mean, it just makes sense. Like maybe not a. Because to make this, you need to have a crafting table surrounded by redstone. Which makes sense, since it's a redstone thing. Oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so there's definitely a few projects I want to get going on. Let's look at a few things for auto crafting because Strom released a video about it. Definitely agreed. It's certain things I don't really understand why they didn't incorporate it into vanilla. I don't know if it's like too tricky for them somehow, or if it's just one of those where they're like, people have already made the add-on to it. Why do we need to add to it when they have already got the add-on? But stuff like this just makes it, oh my gosh, so much nicer. I mean, this is annoying me just standing here waiting, but like with the gold farm over there, when I have it hooked up to the auto crafter, I get a deal full of the shulkers full of the gold ingots, which is fantastic. Saves so much time. But yeah, certain things I just feel it should be in vanilla. One way or another. How much quartz do I have? Okay. I shouldn't need a whole bunch of quartz. Ooh, I know what I can try and work on. The mouse tweaker search bar? I'm not sure which one that is. Yep. Mouse tweaker. I'm sure like of course I am quite tired, so there's a solid chance that I'm just totally spacing on something. Okay. So one thing I do want to mess around with though, that I'm now the mouse tweaker mod. Oh, is that the one that you can like move, quickly sort through chests and stuff like that? Is that what you mean? Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. My brain was not comprehending, but yeah, I got you. I definitely agree with that. Okay, so what I wanted to look at real quick like son of a biscuit. I don't think I took screenshots of it. The library of Omoshi, or library of bossing. My god, my brain is not working. Wan Shi Tong. Jesus. Library of Wan G O Wan WAN Wan. Okay. Now where is the screen? Oh, there's a lot more to that backstory. This one. Save image, downloads, Munchy Tong. Go over to Canva. Oh, absolutely. Definitely just the basic quality of life stuff. I 100% agree with. I wish it was, for sure. That would make it much nicer, but I'm glad that at least, I'm not sure how Bedrock is, but at least Java you can pretty easily add all the mods and whatnot. Minus when you have to deal with all the extra updates and stuff like that. Okay, transparent. Not that I technically need a transparent background. Okay, so what I want to do. This has been driving me crazy for far too long. So in the show, the only part of this library that's actually shown is the spire on top. That's the only thing that's shown, which doesn't help. It's only this part up here that's actually shown. Yeah, you can. Yeah, on the auto crafting table, you can hopper all the way around it. It's quite nice. You can even put one in front, the back, whole 9 yards. But so in the show, it's only the spire that you see, which is in the desert. Now the only thing with that is that my question becomes: is there should be somewhere amidst the Doomaflaches and the thingamajigs. Is there just... Oh, perfect. An image. Yeah. So, in the show, that's the only thing you see. That's the only thing you see for the tower itself. But the entire library is bloody massive. So my idea here, which is probably ridiculous on 27,000 different standards, is to build all of this and then bury it. Because that's how it is in the show. A lot of the ones I've seen were that I've seen on YouTube were from people doing the inside, which looks great. But I wanted to kind of, I'm trying to stick to the show as much as possible because I can, I guess. Pretty much my only reasoning, aside from I'm insane. Now, the question that I'm having is that since I know at the very least at the top of it is this sandstone-esque deal, what other blocks would work with that? But on top of that, if... I mean, it would have to be mostly sandstone since technically... Well, I guess it would depend on how it would be. I wish there was like an artist. Oh, full rendition. Because isn't there a site for like block palettes and stuff? I think there is. I had it bookmarked at once, but then I lost my bookmarks when my computer went to crap. Minecraft block palette generator. Inspiration through blocks. Yes, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I just need a lot of like the white, not the white, but more just the sandstone-esque colors. Let's see what they got. Sandstone. Smooth sandstone. Let's just see what they have for. That is smooth stone. Smooth sandstone, you turd. Oh, you jerk. Smooth sandstone. You. My gosh, that should not have been that difficult. Okay. Okay. So I do agree that stripped birch works fantastically for sure. But I do want to have some variations. Because I feel like in the show it's basically a library of the knowledge that this spirit has acquired over its many, many years. And I don't just want to have the same plain color. I don't mind that palette. I have the quartz, so that's not a problem. Oh, that would be interesting. Not sure about the blue, the warped, but I feel like dark prismarine for sure. The only question, because my thinking right now, all right, white terracotta. Stripped for sure. Stripped birch. Probably wood as well. What was the other one? Birch and quartz. Smooth quartz, quartz brick. What the? Block of quartz. What's the difference? I don't think there is one. Sandstone. Probably adding some sand. Obviously. Okay. Copper acacia, orange terracotta. Okay. Yeah, I mean, right now it's just trying to figure out. Because the problem that I'm having with trying to recreate the library is that it's. In the show, there is no actual. Like showing of it. It's all. You only see the inside and you only see that tower. So I can only assume that the rest of the building is similar in way to the actual to the tower. But part of me is kind of thinking that it could be different due to the fact of I don't know if it was in the desert the whole time, so it faded over time, so it used to be a much crisper color. But if we're just going based on the obviously the show, which is what I'm doing, I feel like one Shitong's library tower. I feel like I have to match that as much as possible. Tower, there we go. Because yeah, you've got the spirals going through it, which would be a slightly darker variant to the sandstone and stuff you have on top. So if you do cyan terracotta. Okay. Cyan wool and terracotta. Okay. That could definitely be interesting for sure. I think I need to have like a clear inside and outside. Well, as much as one can. Because I'm not a fan of that. Is that better? It's a little better. So if we're going to do... Oh, it's over here. Oh, jeez. That's the question. Bricks may not look bad. Dark prismarine. So if I'm gonna do, let's for example, close or minimize you. So for example, we have 2 towers on the outside, 2 in there, 2 in there, and 1 in there. Ooh, yes, yellow, the okra. That's right. I have plenty of frog lights, so I definitely want to use more. What was it? OCH? Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. I think my only problem is that it's going to look very samesies, you know? That's my big issue. And so I really want to have some sort of, I think spruce might be decent. Maybe warped could look pretty good. I think the warped logs could look decent. I think the thing I need to do is just kind of build it out of one block and then go through and kind of figure it out from there. Because once I kind of get the shape in, then I think I can work on the actual specifics of each block. That's kind of thinking. Because if I do... Oh, whoops, wrong one. So yeah, it looks like walls? Can't really tell. I have to go back and rewatch the episode. Birch, oak, spruce. Okay. I know I had a gradient thing on my desktop that I had a while ago, but I kind of lost that. Stupid computer frying. So you birch, oak, spruce, dark. Birch, oak, spruce, dark. Gonna lay them out in front of me. That way I can kind of get a rough idea of what I'm thinking of. Okay. So, and then another thing I need is for Omashu, for example, the dirt stuff around. I need to figure out something for the mountains, but that's not going to be for a hot second. But at the very least, for the library, I can figure out roughly what I want. Jungle acacia, mangrove crimson. Jungle acacia, mangrove, and ooh, that's actually deep. That's actually good. I like that. Ooh, I do like that. I'll tell you that right now. I do. I think my biggest problem is that I'm just trying to figure out how, because I don't want it to all be the same. You know, that's my issue. That's my issue right now. Issue. So I think it's Pearlescent Moon who does she'll like build it all in stone and then go through and actually detail it. I may have to take a play out of her book and do that. Because otherwise I'm not sure if I'll really figure out just from looking at this and kind of playing with it in my head. So the question would become, how bloody big? So I need to go into the Avatar world and I need to actually oh, words are hard. I need to do a size, figure out the size of the area that I'm putting it in, and then from there I can design it more effectively. Yeah. So if I do that, because yeah, all I have to go on is a few shots that are within the library. Where is this? Open image. Save image. Download. Entering? Sure. Library. Let's do. Okay, set image as background. Yeah, that's fine. Entering the library. Actual way I wanted to spell it. There you are. Okay, so here's a very bad photo of the inside. Okay. I'll need to go through and get screenshots of the library. It's kind of hard to, the grains are just terrible. Well, let's try this. It's terrible. Just terrible. Ooh. Download. I have no idea. Complex. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Why not? All right. Entering the library. Save. Yes. All right. Okay, it's a little better quality. Worked not making it the gigantic size I did. So, yeah, I mean, sadly, the inside doesn't show me a whole lot of. I mean, there's not a whole lot of the outside. That's the problem. But, yeah. It's going to be a lot of screenshots and just a lot of trial and error. A lot of trial and error at that. But I definitely think I need to do some sort of. Where? I should probably learn how to use World Edit. That would probably make this go faster. I just recently figured out the fill command. I don't know how long it would take me to learn World Edit. The toughest part is going to be A, figuring out the size. Well, not really, because I just have to measure the area that I'm going in, and then bada boom, bada bing, you're done. But more so, it's just hard for me to put the blocks together based on just the top tower. That's the annoying thing. I think what I'm going to do is first measure the area, figure out the size I want, and then work on that area. And then from there, work on mocking this up in just like with one block, like stone or something. And then from there, go through and change it out for different blocks and seeing what I like and what I don't like. I think I might need to look up some World Edit tips and tricks. That way I can probably speed through it a little faster, but probably won't be that fast since I have no idea what I'm doing. Is my assumption. Okay. Yeah. I think that's the game plan, but these are also not bad to look at. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Cool. Which one was this? Oh, that was the background. That's what it was. I remember. Yeah. Oh boy. But I think that's where Chris is gonna go take a nap. I am Tai Tai. I need to lay down. Been at it for 6 hours. Okay. The sun is up. And I'm probably going to kick myself later, but what else is new? Ugh. Thank you, Kung. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. I was not expecting that. I'm very grateful. Oh, jeez. Oh, my body. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everyone who came by. Oh, thank you. No problem. I'm always happy when someone wants to hang around and chitty chat. Thanks, Lucas, for swinging by. Thanks, Hacker, for saying hi. Nabroski for hanging in for a little bit. Fuzzy and Jess. And I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Oh, yeah, Kiwi popped in for a little bit. Hellfire said hi. And yeah. And of course, Kodo. And is that everyone? I have to be sure that way I don't feel bad. I think so. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. And I shall. And so many ideas. So many ideas. But I at least got the majority of the video edited. And I only have to do a little bit more. And then I can post it. Oh, mother trucker. Oh. Thanks again, Kung. Much appreciated. And I'll see you in the next stream. And if you do, I do have a Discord if you want to join. If you want to join that, I think I have, I think I have it set up. If you go to my link tree, which is just in case you're feeling like it, you can check that out if you want. Yeah, I'm gonna go lay down and take a nappy bye. But yeah, I will. I might be back on later tonight. We'll see. Just depends on how I feel and whatnot. But thanks for hanging out. Oh, jeez. Hopefully people enjoy the Avatar video when I get it posted. And I'll see y'all in the next stream, which hopefully will be sooner rather than later. All right, toodles, you beautiful people. Toodles. You're all awesome. Thank you again.